Hello again. Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. And naturally, I've logged on in the middle of another thunderstorm, so let's see here. Looks like I logged off shortly after building a little fort here. Just a quick escape from any dangers that might be around. I'm still moving in ++. And alright, let's get going here. I've got all my equipment stacked up, I got my food filled, and I'm just going to move in the ++ direction. Let me check to make sure that's where I'm actually going. Yep, okay. Well, let's see if I can maybe turn off the sounds here for a minute. Sounds. There we go. Now at least we don't have to hear the thunder and lightning, or rain, so you can actually hear what's going on. Anyway, moving in ++ still. I'm still well within the first 10k, so it's going to be a while. But I noticed that there's really not a lot going on if you stick away from the main routes. And I may have mentioned this before, so forgive me if you've heard this one. Anyway, if you're off to the side even a little bit, not going in a straight line from spawn, so you're, 1/3 in any direction or something of that effect, there's actually not a lot going on. It seems like the perfect reeds. Oh man, lucky. Seems like the world's pretty much the way it was spawned in as. I haven't seen too many structures. If I have, they're very small. Rather than big ruined structures like you would expect to see from a griefing, or big standing structures like you'd expect to see from somebody who built up a base and was left alone. I'm going to get rid of all of the dirt here, and I will take the reeds, because they are much more useful. I'm going to leave one behind to keep growing. I wonder if that fire over there is caused by a lava, or not lava, a lightning strike. I don't know, it looks like it might be netherrack, so let's go investigate that, since there's not much else to talk about here. So, tonight, I have a big night tonight. Wife is out of town. After the kids go to bed, I'm going to record a bunch of stuff. Looks like a little marker here. Nothing interesting going on. Although it's right about 9,000 by 7,000, so that's probably what it is. It's a marker for just a distance point. So, alright, keep moving on. What's this? Ooh, was this a dungeon? It's probably been looted. I mean, it looks like it's been looted here, so I'm going to keep moving from that too. Yeah, so I should have maybe 2 hours tonight to just record a bunch of stuff, and I plan to do a bunch of stuff. I plan to play some prop hunt with a friend of mine, and I plan to record some Starbound. I'm going to start that. I'm going to play that without having played it before, and really only seeing maybe half an hour's worth of video online of people fumbling around the same way. I'm going to start playing Starbound. So I'm excited about that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, I'm going to play a little bit of 2b2t, hopefully get an hour's worth of that in for a good 5 episodes. And then I'll have lots to post over the next month. So, alright, here's some more of the reeds. Perfect. So, I mean, it should be pretty obvious to most players, but the reeds are needed for books, which are needed for enchanting, to make it more efficient, get the higher level enchants, which is going to be easy, because, I mean, I've already got 37 levels, and I haven't really even been trying to grind levels. Just by digging and fighting off the constant stream of mobs in order to get food and bones and whatnot. So, getting an enchanting table is definitely high on my priority list. But in order to do that, I need more diamonds, diamond pickaxe. I've got 6 diamonds, so I do have enough to make the enchanting table. If I went with the pickaxe and the obsidian and then the 1 diamond 2 diamonds for the enchanting table. But mainly I need to pick up some leather. I need cows to get leather, and then I need, of course, reeds to make paper. So the reeds are going to make up a reed farm when I finally get to a place that I can set up for a while. And I'll probably choose a spot that's got at least 2 cows. When I see 2 cows, that'll be a sign to me that I can settle down for a good while and build a structure. Probably underground. I'll probably keep it secret, like I've been doing, to minimize the possibility of being griefed. Now, my main issue with getting griefed is not so much that it'll happen eventually, but because I don't play for long periods of time. I'll jump in for 2 or 3 hours, I'll record those 2 or 3 hours, and then for the next month I'll only be able to log in for 5 minutes or 10 minutes here or there, and I won't be recording, and chances are pretty high that if I've got a standing structure in the overland, someone will wander by it, just take everything. But if it's underground, the only people who would really notice are those who are cheating, using a map viewer or radar or something like that. Which, I mean, is certainly possible and completely legal in 2b2t, so not really complaining. I'm just saying if I want to reduce the chances of somebody accidentally wandering in, that's how you would do it, is keep it secret. Loose lips sink ships. So, speaking of ships, looks like I might be getting on a boat in a minute. Okay, here. I did not bring one with me. I thought that I did, but I probably broke it already. Yeah, that's what I did. Clay. I feel like I need clay for something important too, but I cannot remember for the life of me what that is. Yeah. I don't think it has a practical use, just used for aesthetics. Alright, so let's put together a boat. Alright. Leave a bit of stuff behind to be wasted, but that's okay. It's gonna happen. And apparently I am not smart enough to get into my boat. My boat! There we go. Alright, sailing off in ++. I'm hoping to reach 10k before the end of the episode. I might have to cut some out to get there. But that's what I'm looking to do. Let me check where we're at now. Oh, almost. We got only 500 more to go. So, I mean, the X direction, Z direction's a bit further off, and I should probably go to the main line in XX 1-to-1 in order to see more structures and landmarks and shit. So I might do that. I might go more in the Z direction to catch up, just to make things more interesting. Because right now, I mean, I've been walking for the entire episode. I haven't seen a single man-made structure that I can tell, anyway. How long it takes to actually go through YouTube, but and using the night I'm going to play a couple other games, which I already mentioned, and then start editing them over the course of the next week and posting them over the course of the next 2 or 3 weeks, including Starbound, which I'm really excited to get to. I haven't played it at all, and it's been in my Steam queue. I also picked up a couple other games on Steam that are pretty good. I already mentioned State of Decay plenty, but I also started playing, I want to say it's The Sword and the Stars, The Pit. I'm probably getting the first part wrong, but it's definitely The Pit for the second part. It's a roguelike science fiction game that reminds me a lot of System Shock in the type of skills and how you combine them and whatnot. But it's really good, and I've been playing it during my lunch hour at work, and yeah, it's good. I like it. I like what it's doing. And I probably won't do any videos on it, simply because it's my work thing. So when I'm at work, I'm playing it all the time, and then when I get play something else that I can't play at work during my lunch hour. Okay. But it's definitely a cool game. I got it super cheap on Steam, and it's worth it. It was amazing, and I'm gonna keep playing it. I've only played like on easy, but I played Marine and I played Engineer, and I'm gonna play harder and different, ways and whatnot, and it's very cool. So let's check this out. I think this is probably the 1010 marker. Let me see here. No, God, no. I'm 2,000 away from 1010. This is just a random fire. Yeah, it's not even on like a block of netherrack. Alright, let's keep sailing. I think I can make some serious progress toward 1010. I don't know why I'm pressing the wrong button. I must have been playing too much State of Decay, and pressing E to open up a pack in State of Decay is not the same in Minecraft to get into a boat. But I have been screwing that up quite a bit. A lot of people on today. Oh, crap. Well, let's see if I can go around. No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to get off here. Nuts. It's the first time I've seen in a while that anybody's actually been in the area. Hey! It's a cow and a sheep. And a fire. Let's check out the light over here. It is nighttime, so it's probably a good idea anyway. There's one cow, unfortunately not a second one. Otherwise I would stop for a little bit and raise a few cows. Looks like we've got the old firebug back from quite a while ago. My first Minecraft server had that bug, where fires just wouldn't burn out. So, long time ago. Alright. Cow. One cow is not enough to make a cattle farm. I think everybody pretty much understands that. So, oh my gosh, I'm starving. I've been running quite a bit. It's my own fault for not paying attention to that. Let's swap out and eat a melon here. Alright, oh, that was my mistake. Gotta keep an eye on your hunger when you're moving that fast. Just trying to get somewhere before my hard drive fills up with just useless walking video. I've said it a few times, but really, there is nothing out here once you get past the first few thousand. I was led to believe that even up to 10,000, you would see a lot of broken, abandoned structures, but I haven't seen any the entire episode, except for that one marker we found. Ooh. Pit. So I'm wondering if maybe it's actually become safe in this area, as long as you're not sticking to the main lines. Hard to say. I expect that for a while, a month or two maybe, nobody would even find your base, but it only takes one person to find it. And broadcast the coordinates, and everybody knows. Think of all the animals, chickens and cows being the most important, because you really only need one or two sheep for everything that you might actually need. Wouldn't you guess that's probably the monument? Yeah, it makes sense to me. But chickens, of course, you can use for feathers, which you can use for arrows, and cows, of course, you must get for leather, which you must have for books. So, it's no surprise that, well, I was going to say that I haven't heard or seen a chicken, and yet I just heard one. Hello. And a creeper. It's a very nice chicken you have there. Alright. Here it is, the chicken. I could wait around for it to drop an egg on me, but I'm not going to. Oh god, zombie. Zombie baby, I'm starving again. I believe this is a Darwinia statue. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got some minecart tracks, hidden fancy shapes. We got torches all over. They've got some pretty basic structures with a fire, and this here must be, yep, this is pretty damn close. 10k 10k tower, and it is well, it is what it is. Let's go inside, see if we can find anything interesting. Hey, pumpkins. I like furnaces. Alrighty. There's a lot of furnaces. Right, so, pumpkins. Do I want pumpkins? I probably should, if I wanted to, but I don't really have anything that I'd want to give up, and pumpkins are kind of a useless item. You can make pumpkin pie with them, but it's not any easier than any other food source. You can make other stuff with them, but it's really not the greatest item. So, I think it's time for me to build a sign. Oh, I actually have some. Great. Let's put my mark here. Alrighty, that looks good to me. And let's go up and check the top one here. Wow. Alright. Well, I could try to go to the very top of the tower. That might be interesting. But I think I'm just going to keep going on. Okay, I'm going to grab my stuff. I'm going to head out the door, and I will leave to find my own place in 2b2t. Alright, my frame rate dropped quite a bit in there, but you can see it's getting better already. Ooh, oh jeez. That sounded closer than I'd like it to be. Alright, well let's go ahead and take a look. Good lord. What is that crap? Well, that's interesting enough, and I'm just going to keep leaving, and that's where we'll end today's episode. This has been, of course, 2b2t. There's probably a assload of withers right below me, blowing the place up. So rather than stick around and risk getting myself killed for stupid reasons, I'm going to go in ++. So thank you guys for watching. I hope that you're enjoying the series, and if you have any comments about what you'd like to see me do, or if you'd like to see me play a different game, let me know in the comments. And thanks for watching. This is Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft, and I'll see you next time. Hello again, welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. And here we are, moving in ++ again. And actually I just noticed that the snow biome we're moving to has a giant jungle tree and a torch. So I'm thinking maybe somebody planted that over here, because I don't think this is where it's supposed to be. Oh, uh-oh, a little bit of a lag blip there. Alright, so we're back in 2b2t. Had another chance to start recording, and I figured I would take advantage of that right away, and it looks like being middle of the night here is not the greatest time to jump in, but not even middle, we're just getting into it. Let's go ahead and charge these guys here. I should be alright to take on these 3 skeletons. Oh. There we go. Okay, 1 left. There we go. Alright. Well, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't too bad. Let me scarf down some of these and look what we got here. Alright, we got a couple bows and some leather stuff. I already got an extra bow here. I don't know why. That one's in pretty good shape. Let's see if I can do this here. Toss my potatoes on the ground, put the 2 bows together. There, I've got a full bow. I don't need a backup bow, so I'm just going to toss that. I didn't even realize I've been carrying that around for God knows how long. Wasting an inventory spot. Alright, let's move on here. Alright! Excellent! Look at this. We've got a melon farm. We've got a jungle tree here. I do not have any jungle tree saplings or wood, but I think I'm going to leave this one be because I don't think it's worth bothering to chop it down and hope that I get 1 sapling out of the damn thing. But one thing we can do is we can replenish our melon supply. Although we've got a backup stack and some baked potatoes and such, we're actually well equipped for the journey. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Somebody just left everything out in the open, thinking they would never be found. So, well, I don't think they have anything that I really need or want, so I will just leave that there. And I will take some melons, because why not, right? I'm definitely not going to hurt anybody if I grab a few of those. Okay. What else we got over here? A lot of melon farms. You know, if it weren't for the fact that everything was stored out in the open over there, I would say that there's got to be like a hidden base nearby, but it seems a little strange to me that they would have such a big storage. Well, there's an area under the dirt here. That's pretty basic. Might have been a bed or something. Well, I mean, that's all there is here. I'm not going to reveal this one's positions, because it might still be in use. I don't know. There are some, active melons here, so I will move on. I'll follow these little markers and keep going in ++. It actually hasn't been too long since my last episode and my last house that I found. So you could probably find your way here pretty simply by following my path. It's not too far away. Alright, let's keep going. That was a pretty good start. And now comes the long, boring part. So anyway, this is who's online on 2b2t right now. If you see your name, leave a comment. Alrighty. And, oh, jeez. Another lag spike. That's not good. Hopefully that's not going to be around for much longer. Alright, let's get on here. So, like I mentioned in the last episode, which went up today, this morning, this is March 1st, Saturday, March 1st. Let me know if there's something that you guys would like to see me do in Minecraft, 2b2t, or otherwise. Mods or maps that you'd like to see me try, I could do those. Things that you'd like to see me do in 2b2t, I could do. Other games, whatever you'd like to see. So last night, some friends of mine and I were playing on our private server, and I may have mentioned before that we were slowly getting to the point where we could defeat the Ender Dragon, and we managed to do it last night, which is pretty simple. Oh, jeez, the lag. Holy crap. It's a pretty simple task. It's not as complicated as I thought it might be, and You know, we were well prepared. We had lots of enchanted armor, and bows were enchanted. And really, it never even came close to getting any of us killed. Although when I spawned in the first time, I accidentally fell into the portal, of course, because that's just the way things go for me. And I did not bring any blocks with me, and the portal was off to the side, about 20 blocks away from the main land. So I had to build a bridge, and I didn't have any blocks, so I was stuck there until somebody came to rescue me. But I did grab some footage of it, not the whole thing, and it's not well commented. It's really just Skype conversation. But if you guys are interested in me posting that, I could do that for you. But yeah, now that we're done with that, now that we've knocked out the Ender Dragon, we're switching, in fact we have switched to MoonQuest. We had to pick an older version of the Yogscast MoonQuest. This is getting ridiculous. This is part of the reason I stopped doing 2b2t for a while. The jumping made it unplayable. I'm hoping this is just a temporary setback. Anyway, we had to use an older version of the Yogscast inspired MoonQuest mods and download them for both client and server side. But we did get it working, and I'm going to probably spend some time tonight setting up a base when I'm not recording. But I had another couple minutes to jump in. This is actually, I don't know if you guys can tell, but this video is split in 2 different days. I did about 5 minutes last night, and I'm going to do about 5 minutes more. No, I'm going to do about 10 seconds more, because this is bullcrap. The lag is making me very angry. I am not going to be putting up with this crap the entire time. Hopefully it gets better again. It might be the result of a new update, or it might be another hacker attack like they had before, for lack of a better term. But I'm going to settle down then and stop the video pretty soon. Let's see where I'm at now. See, I'm about 400 blocks off again, because I'm always taking the easiest path. So that's not very helpful. I'm going to grab this thing here. Since I've got the extra spot, I might as well take a crafting bench. And I'm going to head about 400 this way, and maybe I'll speed it up, and that's where I'll end the video. Okay, so as I was afraid, the lag spikes and the jumping around is affecting me. I took a little damage from that spider whom I thought I'd left behind, and then suddenly I got ported back to the location. So I'm going to stop here. We are almost back to the 1-1 ratio. Again, I've been pushed about 400 blocks away, and I will see you guys next time on 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. Hey guys, welcome back to Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie here on 2b2t, and this is not the 2b2t that you guys remember. We are near 0-0 because they are currently addressing some issues with the gigantic 2-year map, and they've taken it offline, so I had to wait out the night in a hobbit hole there and put together some basic equipment when I did it, and we're going to go to 0, and there we are on Z. Which way should I go here? This way. Alright. We're going to head over to 0-0 and see who's online. And I'll do a couple of quick shout-outs as soon as I'm stopped being chased by creepers and God knows what. So here we go. Here's everybody that's online. I want to specifically say hey to Captain Nipples, and Jack the Ripper was on. Is he on now? I don't see his name. Oh, there it is, right in the middle. And say hey to everybody who's watching. Thanks for watching the show. Here's somebody whose name is 2b2t. Interesting. Alright, so what's going on? Well, it turns out that the map that's been running for a while has some serious lag issues. If I had to put my money on it, I would say it has something to do with the the fact that it's been running for so long with so many different versions of the game, that the map itself has kind of become fragmented. I'm not positive. Maybe it's just too big, and the latest version, the latest release of Minecraft doesn't handle that well. But for now, just for a little while at least, they are doing a test map here, and I don't know what exactly they're testing, but this is it. I mean, this is spawn, this is 0, It is hardly the... I mean, it looks a little like home over there, but so here we are. They're going to keep it this way probably till the end of March. But I wanted to do a quick video. Haven't had time to hop into 2b2t lately, and my last video mentioned that the server was offline when I did. So I've got a good 5 minutes here, and I figured I would jump on, and this is what I saw. And then I looked it up, found out what was going on. So if you've ever been curious about 2b2t, about playing on an anarchy server, but the hellish landscape around spawn was just too much for you, play this month. Jump in, check it out, see what it's like. There's a lot to be done here. I mean, look at it. You can get logs and stuff. You can get started right near spawn and not have quite the same problem. Oh, if only I killed some skeletons, I could grab some food here. Well, unfortunately, that's about all I'm going to do, other than jump around here and take a look up the spire here, because right now I just don't have quite the amount of time I would be hoping for something as momentous as this. But I did want to jump in, and I wanted to say hello to everybody, and once again I'll show off whose name's online right now, so you could see if you're in the list. Leave a message, say hello. But here we are. It looks like spawn is in a swampy type biome with some lava pools nearby, and of course the traditional 2b2t volcano. Lighting of the torch has been placed. Alright, well, there's somebody down there. If they come up here, we can put them on the video too. So let me say hello to everybody. Oh shoot, my caps lock got hit on. Boom. Alright, well, will I be playing on 2b2t during the test month? I'd like to. If I get some time, I'll hop in and maybe do something worth recording. Maybe build something, maybe hang out with people who are fans of the show, or just fans of 2b2t. But right now I'm not really sure what I'll be doing. It looks like somebody's got some farmland down there. I should probably head over there and grab a little bit so that I can get started with my normal survival stuff. I've got blue orchids, which I guess turn into light blue dye. That's pretty standard. And I've got my basic tools and some cobble. So I'm ready to go. I can make a little bit of a fire. In fact, I think I've got the 2 string. I think that's all I need to make a fishing rod too. So I could actually get some food and survive. But that's not really impressive, since it's not the 2b2t we remember. Not yet, anyway. We'll see how long it takes to become just, what do you want to call it? Barren. Barren's a good word for it. Alright. Whoa! After all that, I fell in the hole. Hey, look at this! Just in time, we can pick some wheat and replant. If we can get 3, then we're all set for... There we go, making a loaf of bread. Alright guys, this is going to be a quick video, and I just wanted to jump in and talk about what's going on, and hopefully they're going to fix the problems that they've got. But for now, I think I'll log off. I think that was an accident. Anyway, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. This has been Dr. Zombie with 2b2t's test server, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright, we're back. 2b2t++. Let's check out who's online. Alright. Cool. Alright guys, we're back. We're doing Season 3 of 2b2t, and I'm falling down a cliff to get away from a spider. Holy crap. Ah, it always seems to be nighttime when I jump in. I don't know what that's about. Whoa, did you see that shit? What was that? I'm not so positive that all of the lag problems are gone, based on that little exchange, but it does seem to be a lot better. So, All right, well, welcome back. What are we up to? What are we doing? We're still moving in plus plus. It is, I want to say it's June 1st today, so starting a new month. Summer's here, and we're in a desert. I see a lot of this chunk generation problems out in this area. I mean, here's a perfect example. This just sheer cliff, and then we've got that sheer cliff there. It's just I don't know exactly what used to cause that problem, but I remember seeing it a lot on my older servers. And I think it happens where chunk generation was based on individual person, such that if two different people walked side by side in an area at different times or at the same time or whatever, you would get situations like that where just one chunk would be desert and the next one would be, grass, and then it'd be an enormous cliff. I'm wondering, I'm assuming that it's the same underground, like you'll have a cave that just gets cut off, something like that. So, yeah, anyway, I guess that's not interesting at all, but it is to me, from a game design perspective. And look at this, we've got a bunch of chunks of just ocean. So I think it is time to build a boat and head out to sea. Let's see if there's a better place to start that. Not really. Is this what I think it is here? We have like a bit of a discrepancy in the the ocean level is just one tile higher over there. That is weird. All right, let's get to it. Let's put down the crafting table and make ourselves a cart, not a cart, a boat, and head out to sea again. Boat down. Planks, garbage, and there we go. Alright, let's sail away, see how far we can get. We are still heading out. We're past 17, we're in 18 on the z-axis, which means that I should probably head in a plus x-axis so we can get back to the 1-1 line, because I'm about 400, 500 off now. Of course, this ocean problem. Let's see what happens if I crash into that. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Damn, that is a deep cliff there. Oh, I can't even climb up it. Hold on. What is this? There we go. Well, now I'm going to walk super slow on the sand and the water. But, alright, well, we're going to head in this direction for a little bit until we get back to the plus axis. So, yeah, welcome back. I've gotten some hits already on the 2b2t season opener, episode 1 of this season, and I'm glad you guys are as excited as I am to get back finally after such a long hiatus. And I know the server's been back for a little while now. I had somebody message me 3 weeks ago saying it was back, although I don't know if that was true. But I have not had time to record until, well, right about now, actually. But I don't know. I'm hopeful that my situation, recording-wise, will improve over the next couple weeks. And then I'll be able to do maybe 1 recording a week or 2 recordings a week instead of having to wait weeks at a time for nothing. So, yeah, man. So I was playing a little bit of a game called Payday 2 last night. It's the free weekend on Steam. By the time this goes up, it'll be over, of course, but I figured I'd give it a shot because I'd seen some people play it, and that game is frickin' hard. Like, the premise, of course, is that you're supposed to be sneaking around and kind of stealthy, and then you rob a store or whatever, and then you get away before the cops show up, except that damn near everyone I bump into, I'll just be sneaking around, I'll be looking at stuff. Oh, I'm just looking at your jewelry store, nothing bad. And then I'll put on my mask and try to get the people who I think are important down, the ones who've got the beepers and whatnot. No, somebody sees me, calls the cops on a cell phone. Within seconds, the driver takes off. I have to shoot thousands of cops by myself. It's ridiculous. It's too hard. The difficulty curve was way too high, so, but whatever. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. It's fine. That isn't really my style of game anyway. I always hated Grand Theft Auto. I know that is like sacrilege. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, I hated Star Wars," but I never liked Grand Theft Auto. Not Vice City, not the newer ones. I've just always thought they were too boring and too difficult. And you had to do these damn missions before you could have any fun. But on the other hand, I really like Saints Row because it's just wacky, fun times with guns, and crazy outfits and stuff. So, yeah, alright, another ocean. I kind of abandoned my idea to get back to 18. So because I crashed into the stupid wall of water. But let's keep doing this. We're making progress. There we go. And I want my crafting bench. Oh shit! I just threw it away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Let's hop in the boat. And let's head off this direction. We're gonna try not to crash into the wall of water there. And try to get a little bit closer. I'd like to get to 2020 exactly, because I'm sure there's something there. And of course I'd really like to find a pair of cows, but that has not been working out for me at all. So, I imagine we've got this bump, this ridge of water, because somebody was walking exactly at the 1-1 axis and these chunks were generating for them. And then, of course, these have been generated by somebody else coming through, or I doubt myself. I mean, the server's been running too long for me to be generating any new chunks for it. But man, that is a deep ocean, too. I could just take this for a long way and get really far, but I want to get back to 2020. So, alright, well, I'll probably speed this up then. Oh, crap. I just got knocked off there. I was sailing really fast. But I think I got lagged because I passed this torch like a minute ago and it put me all the way back and destroyed my boat, so crap. But look, a torch! First sign I've seen of human life in a good 5,000 blocks. So, crap. Oh well, I was really hoping to get further. I was further, and then I got screwed over by lag. But let's come over here and try to sail on top of this ridge of water. Hold on here. There we go. Alright. Hey, look at this, a sapling. Oh my gosh. It's like somebody's been here and done something. I think I may need to cut down a little more wood. I've got enough to last me, but I'm just gonna grab a couple more because of all the boats I've been building today. And the sun's coming up, so this is great. It's all coming up Dr. Zombie here. Alright, let's put another boat together and get rid of that wood. And we're a little bit closer to the central pillar here. Alright, and we're back in the boat. Alright guys, we're back. 2b2t. The quest for 2 cows. We're moving plus. It is, it's gonna be a while. I'm sure that anybody who's a veteran of 2b2t knows that the animals are not close to James. The animals are not close to spawn, and I've got a long way to go before I get to where the veterans usually get to. But this is what it's all about, right? Survival at its finest. No, it's not. It's just a long quest to find some cows. Really, I mean, everybody, well, there they go. Advanced Minecraft does not condone swastikas or any racial slurs or symbols or anything of that nature. Look, lava pool. Let's not throw my sword in there like I said I would last episode. Anyway, let's move on here. Alright, down the side of the mountain, off the river, we're Still moving plus plus. Let's check out where we're at now. We passed 21. I didn't see any monument, although I didn't go right over it. That's fine. We're looking for 25k. That's going to be the next really interesting thing, and I'm probably going to fast forward a lot of this boring walking and save it for some good commentary. But you know what? I'd hate to do it, but let's do one more boat. How about another boat, guys? Let's see how that goes for us. Oh man. Well, holy crap. That's awful. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's keep going then. Let's make sure I didn't get turned around or anything. Yeah, alright, still moving in the right direction. Yeah, so, don't use boats. That makes, that makes it pretty clear. I was willing to deal with crashing into the random islands once in a while, but, that was pretty funny, actually. And everybody's making fun of me in chat. That's pretty good. Oh, God. Alright, let's move. Let's go on. Plus plus. Oh, man, I sound like a broken record talking about that all the time. But, that's 2b2t, man. You gotta have patience to get anywhere in this place. I really ought to, and I know this is just a terrible idea. Actually, with all the stuff that I have now, with all the, equipment, traveling through the nether would actually not be a bad idea. I'd be fine. Oh, yeah, boat. That didn't explode. That's amazing. But my main purpose for doing the series is to show off stuff that you guys built over the years. Oh, hello, speaking of which. And I can't really... Well, I mean, I probably could do that in the nether, but I think it's more interesting in the overworld. Yeah, not a lot here. Just somebody threw down some nether brick and nether rack and put a torch up, but... You know, whatever. Let's keep moving. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's okay. Here we're having the chunk issues again. This, I guess, is caused between moving from 1.7 to 1.8 chunk generation, and it's leaving me a shitload of ocean and weird cliffs, stuff like that. I don't remember implying people were autistic. Oh, look, a witch. Oh, here we go. Alright, hold on. Let me kill the witch, and then I will ask James what he meant about being implied autistic. Alright. What'd I get? Glowstone and sugar. Stuff to make potions with. That's what witches drop sometimes. So, alright, well, let's keep going. Whoa! Hello, creeper! Ooh. No, no. No, no. Do not want. There we go. Alright, creeper down. And, I'm just gonna have to keep following the weird cliffside, so that I don't have to use a boat or swim really slow. So, I'll just, fast forward through that. Oh man, baby zombies. Oh, I hate baby zombies. These guys caused me to lose the first time. 3 babby zombies. That one just... No, okay. I thought that one grew up. That was crazy. Alright, there we go. No problem. No trouble when I've got a diamond sword and, you know, some iron armor and diamond helmet and all that, but... I don't know if you guys remember from my first season, the baby zombies is what killed me at my first little outpost, which got griefed not too long after that, which, you know, no surprise, it wasn't that far from spawn. So, man, the chat is just weird today. You guys are nuts. It's awesome. Alright, look at this view. This would be a nice place for a little swamp castle next to the cliffs, and we're in the swamp area now. You can see the biome texture changes, and of course the weird crap going on right alongside it, and well, we're getting we're about halfway from where we were to I'd like to be a little bit less, but I think this is where I'm going to end it, and I'd like to thank you guys for watching. I'd like to keep making these videos, or whatever else you'd like to see. You just let me know in the comments, and thanks for watching. This has been Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. Alright, we're back. Don't know if that was me or the server or what, but good news is we are back. Bad news is I'm lost. No, I'm okay. It's over this way. I'm sure of it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're finally getting things done. It's happening thanks to contributions from viewers like you. And also the fact that the lag is letting me finally mow down the stupid obsidian blocks. We are ready to go, and I'm trying to decide what exactly I'm going to do here. I think I'm going to set the portal up at the bottom of this stairwell. And that serves one primary purpose, which is to keep the sound away from the base, not just for people who are seeing, who are passing overhead, but also because I don't like to hear the goddamn noise when I'm doing stuff around the base. So let me... Uh-oh. Did I, apparently I lost the gravel I was using out front there. Interesting. Well, that's fine. I can always get more. Provided I don't turn all of it into flint. Okay, clearly having some lag issues right now. Nothing too extreme, but... Alright, let's hide the base up again. Let's check this out. What are we getting here? Oh, yeah, that's nice. I should have grabbed this before I built up the new diamond pick. Lots of carrots, glass bottles, melon seeds. Fantastic. Oh, this is great stuff. Alright, let's go put the diamond back in here. Got another book here. The obsidian. Alright, let's start with... I need the book, actually. And the diamond. I don't know why I'm putting this shit away. Let's start by building our... let's start by criticizing the lag again. Is it me? Is it 2b2t? What's going on here? Right. Alright, let's start by building our enchanting table. If I recall, there it is. And I can go ahead and drop that right in the middle here. And any of the bookshelves that are close enough will be contributing to the abilities. So I'm just going to throw this in for giggles. Looks like I can pick up a level 20. That seems to be the maximum, but that's fine. 20 levels isn't too bad, and the more bookshelves I get, the better that'll be. I'm going to throw a torch up there. Yeah, now I can't remember exactly, but I think only the 2 blocks here are contributing. I don't know if the top row is or is not. So what I should do is fill up the other 2s, and then of course behind me as well, to be most efficient. In fact, I think here might contribute, but here might not. I should do my research on that before wasting everybody's time and books. Alright, what do I still need for more books? I need more paper, which means I need sugar canes, which means that if I want to really speed things up, I should build more of a sugarcane farm. So why don't I grab the dirt and head downstairs, and I'll do that really quick. See if I knock down this back wall here, I can get the water out another 2 spaces, which is not much. But I can always bring some more water in. There's plenty of it nearby. I'm practically surrounded by an ocean. Let's just clean out this area here real quick. Alright guys, it's going to take a little while to gather up the amount of reeds that I need, sugar canes as it may be called by the game, in order to make my functioning to the maximum level. I've got 43 levels, enchanting table, so I could dump a couple points into my armor and stuff, but I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to go... Gosh, this might be famous last words, but I'm going to go build the obsidian portal. And I'm only going to need 10. Although I heard a rumor that you don't even need to use a full rectangular shape anymore. So you don't actually need 10. But I'm going to go ahead and use the netherrack and torches. I'm going to grab a couple signs. And I'm going to head down to the basement. And we're going to move to the nether. Well, not move there, but we're going to visit. And hopefully this won't be a huge mistake. But it might be. And if it is, I hope that it makes for good YouTube watching. Shut up, zombie. Alright, guys. So this has been the... gosh, I don't even know which episode. I want to say 6th episode of Season 4. And I'm sorry that it has taken me so long to put out another episode. I really am. I've just had an awful time getting the chance to do it. But my wife was kind enough to let me alone for an hour or so to record tonight. And I think I'm going to go ahead and build this portal and step through just to see where I'm at in the nether superhighway. And this will be inviting all sorts of dastardly things to occur here. But I'm willing to take the chance. And I will see you guys next time on 2b2t, the World's Worst Server, Season 4. And thank you guys for watching. This has been Dr. Zombie, and I'll see you next time. Looks like I have a visitor. T-Boy here said that he means no harm, so maybe maybe I'll get lucky and he actually is telling the truth. But I don't think somebody who did mean harm would announce that they were here. So let's go out and say hello to, like, our first viewer. Alright! Hey! Let's be quiet about it. Alright, so, hey, how's it going? T-Boy623 dropped by the base today, and unfortunately there's not a lot going on. I'm looking for stinking reeds to replace my looted stock. But yeah, cool. It's the first time I've actually had somebody who knows the show stop by live while I was recording. I know I've had a lot of people whisper me and say, hey, can I stop by? Or, hey, do you want to come visit my place? And usually the answer is no, I can't. I'm too busy, you know, making mistakes, apparently. But yeah, if you guys are on and I'm on and you want to swing by, then feel free. Just don't kill me. That would suck. Oh, God. But yeah, I'm going to expand over here since I've got plenty of seeds and not enough area to yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? To grow them. Yeah. Alright, let's put the cobble here. Or not the cobble, the dirt. Actually, I should probably do it here because I can't actually use the reeds there. There, awesome. Man, I lose my train of thought really quick when I'm doing things like this because I need to focus on, you know, what my goals are, what I'm trying to get done really fast so that I'm not wasting time with dead air, but at the same time then I'm not thinking about what I'm saying and I'm wasting time with dead air. So let's see what you dropped off. Wow! A brewing stand, netherwort, mycelium. Holy crap, that's great stuff. Wow! Holy shit. That's an amazing pickaxe. Cool beans. I'll take this stuff. Thank you. I'm going to do the smart thing and put some of it in the ender chest. Because you guys told me last time that if I did that, then it won't be, like, if someone destroys the ender chest, they don't loot all of my fantastic stuff, and next time I build an ender chest, I can get it back. Which is really a smart idea, and I shamefully admit that I didn't know that, because I have never used one before. I don't use ender chests. I just never built one, because I kind of thought they were like sort of a waste of time. But then again, in this place, 2b2t, that makes a lot of sense. So let's dump that in there with along with all the other stuff that I like to keep. And let's go build some netherwort farm as well, since I've got enough. I might as well do that. And I'll keep both pickaxes on me right now. So let's head down here. Good thing about netherwort, of course, is that it doesn't require water to grow, so I can just build a small farm over here. And netherwort is used with the brewing stand for making heal potions, which I could probably use, especially if I plan to be out and about in areas that I could get myself killed. So why don't I clean out a little area here for a farm, and dig up the dirt, and I'll start recording again when I'm done. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Little wart farm. Got a couple more of these to boot, which is great. I am starting... No, come back. Starting to get ready again. I'm going to hate to leave this place because you guys put a lot of work into it, and it looks great. And I was really excited about sticking it out, too. Let's go get more dirt. Alright. Where can I get some dirt here? I guess I could grab it from the ground. Or I can go outside. How about this? Is this perfect. There we go. Alright, let's take the dirt back inside. Get some more of those reeds going. Ooh, slime balls too, thank you. Drop those in there. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, so, Mojang. Jeez! Way to stay off topic. Christ. I think it's going to be positive. I may wind up eating my words. Because Mojang had a very strong, profitable machine without doing all of the standard profit squeezing that most big companies do with like paid DLC and whatnot. But I think overall, Mojang moving to Microsoft will not be a negative experience. Whether or not it'll be a positive one is a little more of a stretch, but I feel like they won't lose anything from it. You know what, let me keep that. I'll make that chest just for blocks. You've got a company with a lot of resources. They're literally just throwing money around at this point for no reason, other than to scoop up potential IP, intellectual property, that they could use. And certainly they can use Minecraft. People have described it as purchasing a generation of gamers, you know what I mean? Like, literally every kid in elementary school has heard of or is obsessed with Minecraft, and that's going to continue, and they're going to share it, you know, with their friends and maybe even their kids, depending on how long the game, you know, lasts. God, the frame rate is dropping, is driving me nuts here. I may reboot for this, but you know, I'll wait a little bit more. I'll try to finish up one more recording. So, yeah, no, I think it's a good. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a positive experience. I think what Microsoft can bring to the table will really help Mojang out, is as far as speeding up their development schedule, producing content that people have been asking for, but like the API, for example. I know, and frankly, the API means nothing to me, but for the modding community, it's a really big issue, and the modding community is part of what makes this game really amazing. And I think Microsoft gets that. I hope they do. I hope they understand how important a community that is allowed to thrive is for a game like this. So, I don't know how long this episode has been because I've been cutting and stopping and building things and all that. So it may be a lot shorter than it should be, but I think I'm going to end it here. I'm going to reboot my computer and hope that maybe these frame rate drops stop. Whoa! Oh, God. Hi, yes. You're nasty. I get it. Christ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's never just one, right? Holy shit. Okay. Let's, it's still dark out, and it's snowing. And I can't use the dirt because I don't have it. There. Close enough, right? No, it's not. I gotta get rid of that. There we go. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Dr. Zombie plays 2b2t Advanced Minecraft on the world's worst server. And thank you guys for stopping by and giving me gifts, because without them, I wouldn't have anything worth stealing. No, obviously it's helping a lot. And I do intend... I wonder if I could plant some trees down here. Of course I could. There's plenty of room. I'm assuming they would grow fine, too. Maybe I'd be able to get a few apples and make gold apples. That'd be worthwhile doing, right? Let's throw them down. Who knows? I definitely have to... Wow. I definitely have to reboot the computer because the frame rate... It may have even... Jesus, it might even be crashing. So, thank you guys for watching. Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. And thanks for coming by, dropping off stuff. And I will see you guys. Alright guys, welcome back to 2b2t Advanced Minecraft in the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. And I did a quick recording. Yes, hello. Fan of the show? Yeah? Alright. I did a quick recording a few minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago, with Open Broadcaster at 60 FPS, and there was a lot of visual tearing. When I would turn, it would just look like an ugly blur that gave me a headache. So I'm hoping, dropping down to 30 FPS, it's going to be a little bit smoother and it won't be so hard on the eyes. Is that what I think it is? It looks like a portal. And we've got a long way to go to 0-0, but I am tempted to pop through that portal and see where it takes me. And you know what? Since I am all about exploring 2b2t on this season, I think I might. See if I can get down there safely. Yeah, so, what? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, hello. Okay, yep, there he is. Come on. Come on, there we go. There we go. Alright. Wow, that was a close one, huh? Unfortunately, the footage that I recorded that was unusable included a return shot that killed a ghast, and I got the chief for it. I was like, hell yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think that footage is worth keeping. Seriously? Yes, there you are. Well, I'm gonna hop in here. All right, look at a portal, and that portal, for your knowledge, is here. 3,700 by 1220. And let me just say hello. And just boom. These are the people who are on the server right now. If you see your name, leave a comment. Let me know. Yeah, so again, I'm working. Yes, hello. Please don't shut down the portal. Do I have my? Yeah, I do. I can restart it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, so I could take that too, but I'm gonna jump through the portal. God, I keep interrupting myself and not finishing my own sentence. What's that? Netherrack? I don't need netherrack. Hop through this. I'm using Open Broadcaster. The quality of the video was not so good, and it was making me sick watching it. So I can only imagine how somebody who, you know, comes here for the video, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected, would react to seeing it. So, this one took us to 29,000 by 9,000, so we're getting closer to where we want to be. But I'm going to hop back through. Hopefully it'll drop me off at the same portal on the other side, otherwise I'm going to be... Yep, okay, perfect. Probably the same thing happened to my portal, where somebody put one near their base, and the return trip dropped them off in the middle of a snowy nowhere. So let's go ahead and... Yep, we're heading in the right direction again. Yeah, so let me know if the quality is not good. I'll try to use this video even if it's not, because I did a quick test record and it looked a lot better, but it wasn't perfect. If you guys want, I can return to Fraps. As long as I do short record sessions of, 2 to 3 hours or less, I should have enough hard disk space to get all the Fraps recording done. But people have been telling me that there are ways to get your recording file size smaller. I haven't found one that is keeping it reliably, keeping the quality reliable as well. So, yeah. Looks like some stone over there, just some cobble. Somebody probably nerd poled up. Alright. So today is November 24th. We are heading rapidly toward Thanksgiving, which happens to be my favorite holiday because there's really no holiday bullshit. It's all about stuffing your face, which, as far as holidays go, that one seems the most vacation-y. Oh gosh, hello. Bridge across the water. Oh wait, it looks like there might be one over there. Let's see if I can use somebody else's bridge. Alright, let's move. Closer? Yeah, I'm pretty close. Yeah, so Thanksgiving is probably my favorite holiday. Christmas is just too much work, and got to buy a lot of stuff for it, and Easter and the other holidays just don't quite stack up the way that Thanksgiving does. That's why it's my favorite. All right, look at that. We found it. Here's the bridge. I'm going to run across. It's my favorite too. my wife says it's her favorite holiday too. So, all right, guys. That was nice and safe. Wait, hold on. Let me take a peek back. Just giant hell river. I think we've got a chunk issue here where this part of the nether in front of us, this giant wall, was generated at a different version than the lava lake below, and that seems to be pretty common as you get closer to the center, back to spawn. So, all right, let's see if I can get across another lava lake here without getting into too much danger. There we go. Okay, yes, I have left my base for real. Obviously you can tell that now by reading it, by watching the show. Let me do a quick hello, and then I gotta log out, and I'll finish this recording some other time. Alright, well, hopefully I'll be able to press on toward y equals 0 in the nether soon. Ooh, but not like that. Hold on. Let me go up a little bit here. Ah, perfect. Ah, fantastic. And hopefully, if I dig in a straight line, I won't go right into the lava lake again. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just a second. You won't even notice a thing. Whoa! Wow! That was almost a disaster. That would have been really bad. Hello again! Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, Season 5, and I am at a lake of lava, and I gotta go around, I think. I'm gonna try it this way. Oh, that's actually pretty convenient. Sort of. Well, let me see here. Oh, okay. Well, let's go up, I guess? I guess that makes sense. Well, hey guys, we're back. Back to the old video recording using a fraps. The file size is much larger, but I can deal with that. That's something I know how to play with, to fix. Whereas I don't know enough about Open Broadcaster to fix the screen tearing problems that I had. Yeah, alright, I hear ya. Okay, I can't even see the guy, he's so far away. Can I go up more? If I go up more, I think I might be able to continue in this direction here. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. And to keep moving toward Y, excuse me, sorry, Z equals 0, to try to get to the overworld in a place that we can get to the giant wheat field. That's the goal right now, and after that, it's going to be a lot of me traveling around and looking at the cool stuff that's in 2b2t that people have built. Alright, looks like we can... Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Looks like we can move through here. I can jump around and... Wow, there's a lot! A lot of pigmen. That is an unusual number of pigmen. Oh, man. I always get nervous around these guys. One false move or a arrow that strikes one that you don't even see on the screen, and you are going to be toast. Of course, also have a lot of gold. Gold nuggets, anyway. Alright, let's move. Alright, lucky break. Managed to get across that lake of lava through a natural structure, and now I got to get out of the way of these ghasts. So let's there we go. Now that I'm safe, let's take a look and see who's online right now. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so I've got did I mention this in the preview to episode 1, that I got a massive uptick in the number of hits recently? I think I might have mentioned it. Looks like I'm doing this again, aren't I? Yeah, I got a bunch of new views from a link that was posted on a website, and I wanted to thank everybody who shared that link and who came to visit from that link and came to stay. I had so many people just binge watch the whole series, and I've been getting messages about how much you guys enjoy the series, and that's fantastic! This is exactly what I was hoping for. Wow, did that work out? Alright, where are we at? Let's take a look here. We're not there yet, but we're getting a lot closer. Hop through, obviously. That is the obvious answers. I'm going to check this out. Okay. Kind of what I've come to expect here is portals in the middle of nowhere, although it's interesting that that guy actually has a piece of dirt. I mean, somebody built it rather than it got spawned in from the nether. How much arrows do I got? 7. Wow. Not great. Alright then. Do this the old-fashioned way. People have been complaining about lag in 2b2t lately. I haven't really seen any problems yet. Oh, hey, hi there. Nothing as bad as it used to be, anyway, when I had to quit for a while because it was so terrible. Seems like there might be a little bit of combat lag, but it's nothing I can't deal with. Alright. Lots of junk I can't keep. Oh, don't look at that guy. I wanted to check out this little marker over here and see if it's anything more than just a temporary resting point. 3 zombie brothers here. There we go. Alright, and you. I'm gonna have zombie problems until I get away from this. It looks like it's just a panicked, put-together shelter. I don't even know if it's that. Just a marker. Alright, well. No signs, of course. Too many zombies. Alright, I was going to put a little Dr. Zombie was here post, but it's not even worth doing that, I don't think. There's really nothing around. Where am I at the overworld here? Yeah, that's about right. Oh my goodness. How is this still happening? There are just too many mobs. Holy crap. Oh, gee, that's... Alright, hold on. Kill the skeletons. Get a few arrows, which would be nice. Keep the creeper away from the portal. I don't know what is going on with the number of bad guys in the server today. Seems way higher than usual. Alright, let's get out here. And back to the nether so we can move 8 times faster in the direction we need to go. Now, where did I come from? I came from over here, right? Yep, so let's just go straight on past. Yeah, ghasts everywhere. Alright, so, it is currently December 16th. We are getting very close to Crimbo. Oh, okay. And of course that means my recording schedule is going to suck, because, you know, family matters and all that. Not that it's been very, predictable in the past anyway, but even less so this time of year. Which is why I'm trying to use this brief moment alone. Is there another portal down there? I'm not going to avoid it. It's just too close to the other one. To get some recording done. So that I've got a little bit of content for you guys over the Christmas holiday. Yeah, I did try recording with Open Broadcaster. I liked it when I was using it, and then when I looked at the video, I hated it. Because the quality was not there. And I am sure that it's just because I'm a dope and I don't know how to use it, and that I could use it to do some fantastic quality, high quality movies. But it is designed for a streaming tool, so I'm not really sure how much tinkering and tweaking I'd have to do to get it to produce, yeah, YouTube quality videos. But I'm sure that it can be done, so if you guys know how, leave a comment with a video or just a quick explanation of where I might go to get some information on how to use it. I'm sure it's readily available and I'm just not doing my due diligence, but yep, there we go. Alright, see what I can find out about this area. Well, it's a drop. But I bet if I go this way I can get around. Maybe not. I might have to go up. I could do that though, that's not a big deal. Okay, there we go. So, alright. Yeah, so, Christmas is here. The gifts are purchased and ready to be wrapped. Yesterday I just bought a copy of Don't Starve Together. Technically I'd get one for free when it came out, but I bought the $5 copy that I could share one with a friend. So that counted as a Christmas gift. Sorry if you hear me clearing my throat even more than usual. I always clear my throat, always have, frequently, but I've got a bit of a nasal thing going on right now. Both of my kids have been sick, so I'm imagining I'm getting it now. It's just one of the many joys of being a father.
You want me to video it? It's fucking recording now.
Okay, well, suck my nuts.
What do we...
Okay, we're gonna...
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna outrun the fire.
Outrun the fire?
Come on.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh god.
German warrior, what are you doing? Get out of the fucking Singapore
it's
border.
ready.
Very effective.
No. Oh well.
Okay, let's just jump
go.
off. Shit.
You ready?
Yeah!
Oh, you already went.
Yeah, I already went. This is fun. Oh no, I'm gonna land. Oh, I landed. Good spot.
Alright. Yeah. That's
Okay.
not as exciting as it was.
No, it was definitely not this exciting.
I don't know why, but there's grass just floating in the air. I think that's a problem with the client. Oh well.
Ooh. Want to fill up Walmart with diamonds?
We don't have enough diamonds to fill up every chest.
No, the logo.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the end chest? so I can get a stack.
I'll put one down here. Here you go.
Alright. I'll just grab a stack. Okay. Like there? Shit. What block can I waste? Cobblestone.
I'm gonna go on the platform he like did the whole thing on the outside.
Yeah, that might help. Oh god.
Oh yeah,
my
Josh, just
entrance
remember,
redstone that shot
you
Cody's
need
up.
both sailing and optics
Damn
to
it.
cross oceans.
Oh, I know. I got
Because
that.
I
far
didn't
in
know
my
that before, and I spent like 2 hours trying to get over to Michael to help him kill Japan, and it just didn't work because I didn't have optics.
Fucking
just
Japan.
didn't work. You should be able just to help out people. Be like, give them research.
Well, there is such thing as a
I
research
think I
agreement.
might need more than a stack.
I have a couple more stacks in here.
Yeah, I've got like
Have optics.
in my chest.
Or like, I don't know.
I think it's more like along the lines of you both research something that you both
This is
don't
such
have, and
a
then it goes
waste of
twice as
diamond
fast.
blocks. Just
I'll
Oh
do
yeah,
it
I'm
like
waiting
that.
on you.
No, it's not.
I'm
No one's not gonna take all of these diamond blocks.
we're putting diamond blocks in a base
Oh,
that
shit,
we've
hang on.
abandoned. That's been
Why-
completely griefed and destroyed.
Why? Why are we doing this?
Because we're bored and we have diamond blocks.
Yeah, exactly.
We could always just go to like one of the 1 mil bases and just collect more.
Oh yeah.
Waiting on you, Josh.
Fuck.
sorry. I was just
Fuck.
getting a unit.
There we go. Almost.
We can stand back and admire it after we break this freaking grass in front of it.
Yay.
I think there's still another lair. If we go inside, we should see the... Yeah.
Whoa.
Shit.
I think the R right there is missing some wool, but
Yeah, I may have taken some of the wool because I needed wool for a bed. Yeah. There's 3 wool missing and I needed 3 wool for a bed. So I took it like 2 years ago.
that's funny.
You know what's funny? Most every game I play, beds are considered respawn points.
I'm gonna place a bunch of TNT down. Where are we gonna do this?
Bunch of TNT down, let's blow up our farm again.
Blow up our farm. Lay siege to your own base.
So just everywhere around here. Okay.
Yeah. My freaking sugarcane farm. This was one of the good sugarcane farms that I set up. Oh well. Does it still work? Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that a stack?
I had like 40 or something like that.
Alright.
Oh, the explosion. Well, that was something.
Only a little something.
It's all gone now.
Yep.
What's annoying is
Yet
the
all
fact-
these chests are intact.
There's a bunch of chests in the chests. I'm just gonna go around placing chests.
Dude, you should do that inside the Walmart.
No, the Walmart has enough chests. I just need to place chests everywhere as like an obstacle, so when walking around. Oh god, great, you set fire. Kill that.
I think I've had
Oh
enough.
shit.
I mustn't hide under any other trees then, because lightning picked them out. I don't know the lightning has mechanics, or if they do, what they are. So, and that's a spider there. So I'll make my way elsewhere. So yeah, I've post-Christmas, the eBay stuff's, in terms of people giving me stuff, and the backlog, it's slowed down a bit, so I might have to actually make some calls and do some advertising and stuff. So between all the stuff that I do, I do have flyers and business cards and stuff, but I never really needed to use them up till now, so probably on Monday I'll put my name about a bit more. You know, taxi places, barbers, things like that. Whoa, that's some impressive natural geography there. And you get a good look at it because you get some major lag. Yeah, some crazy... I don't know if this is 1 point... well, it must be out this far. 1.7 point whatever thing, but that's mucho impressivo. But we're sailing along the 0 axis, so I'll just get back there. And incidentally, I think I saw a couple of people who, maybe not 2b2t regulars, I don't think the play Minecraft server would really be their thing. But I've seen a couple of names that I've seen on both servers. And some serious lag. But yeah, the public opening's not being too bad. They are banning people like dozens at a time for misdemeanors of one sort and another. And the rules are there. It's a bit surprising it's just like, you know, banning or nothing, but there you go. I don't make those rules. And pop goes my boat. Hopefully nothing spawned out here, because I'm in a chuffing forest and I don't like being in a forest, but I think day is about to break, so that's okay. Briefly, I've tinkered around a bit more with the retro gaming thing, but it's just been there's so many things to try and sort out with that, it's really not been worth the hassle. I am thinking about upgrading the machine. I think I might have mentioned this in the last episode, I'm not sure. It was over a week ago, but yeah, I'm going to try and get some... Apparently I might be able to get some cheap computer parts while I'm out in Czech Republic. We'll see. My flight's booked, my coach is booked. The place I usually stay at, the hostel in Prague, that's £6 a night. You can get a hotel for that, and a nice hotel as well. It's because it's minus whatever over in Czech in January, there won't be quite as many tourists. That isn't to say there isn't any at all. It's, but you can get so cheap if you go on the TripAdvisor and sites like that. If you're willing to stay, a 5-minute bus ride outside the city centre, and this is a major European capital we're talking about, it's not back or beyond. It's not like you're staying at the hotel in Kinshasa or somewhere. And it's ultra cheap, and you compare that with somewhere like London. Prague's cheaper, but it's not cheap like if you went to Lithuania or somewhere like that, It used to be a lot cheaper. But then they opened the borders and stuff, and as the way these things, the prices go up. You still have great time there for very little money. Yeah, beer's about £1 a bottle, even in the clubs. Unless you go to the clubs where all the tourists go, which I don't, if I can help it. But it's a lot cheaper. You know, it's got a lot of things going for it, which is why I go there 2 or 3 times a year. Well, as well as me family being there, obviously. It's just, I wish it wasn't such a hassle, because I don't drive, so I've got to get a train to Liverpool, bus to Manchester Airport, then the actual flight, then a bus from the airport to the Prague Metro, across the length of the Prague Metro, which takes about an hour, and then a coach from the other end of the metro, which takes me to where my dad lives, or my dad picks me up from the other end of Prague. All of that, well, I'll be leaving here about 1 o'clock, and I'll get to my dad's house about 8 hours, 9 hours later. But, you know, it's a fairly relaxing journey. I did it by coach once. Never again. Done it by train as well, that was alright. I decided to see what it was like. It was a 24-hour journey, but it was fun. I went via Liverpool to London, to Brussels on the Eurostar, and to Cologne, and then Cologne to Prague on a sleeper train, and got there at 8 o'clock next morning feeling very well rested, thank you very much. Best night's sleep I had in a long time on a blooming train. That was 2 years ago now, actually. Yeah, because it was snowing like a good one, so it must have been January, February time. So yeah, yeah. Of course, I think I've mentioned in the previous episode again that I will get some actual stuff from Prague out and about. I'll get my camera, which is plugged in here actually, charged up and whatever. Ow. Right. Lots of land everywhere. Whoop. Yep. Not short of food at all. So this has been a pure walking and waffling episode, as it is, and we're coming up to 1,000 away, so I think my voice is going. It's nice to have the scenery back to normal. It's, believe me, the whole bit of all the sailing was tedious for me, which is why I cut vast chunks of it out. So I don't know whether the 2 subscribers disappearing was anything to do with the gap in these vids, or I spoke out of turn somewhere on the Play Minecraft server. I don't know. I mean, you know, if there was a couple of zeros on rats on the end of that number, I wouldn't be too bothered. Ooh, major lag, major lag, major lag. You know, but at the moment, well, especially, I mean, it should always be the case, but you know, every subscriber is precious. So if people want to put word about, I mean, I'm hamstrung a bit by the fact that my YouTube name doesn't match my Minecraft name, mainly because, you know, when I signed up for Minecraft, which was just as the alpha ended, I think, I didn't know people were doing videos, so it was, you know, it was just another game to play. So I signed up, you know, just interested to know what. I'm on a canal. The hell? So it's waffling away. So, you know, I didn't think, I just signed up with whatever name. I don't know whether J5 and all the variants of it I wanted were on there. I can't even remember. It's 2 odd years ago now. Oh, some hosses. Nah. Must remember to get a saddle at some point. Do the thing with the hosses. That'd speed things up immensely. So yeah, the disparity between my name on here, which is Sigma1977, which is also my name on Reddit, and my YouTube name, which, you know, I've had YouTube for a lot longer, obviously. I think I've had YouTube since about 06, 07 or something like that. So, you know, that's not really a help, that people can't, you know, well, not that really you can spam your channel on it, anything multiplayer anyway, but that if it comes up in conversation, you have to explain to people it's a different name and everything, completely different. But, you know, them's the breaks. Right, so looks like we're going to hit 150,000. Time is it? Oh, it's just after midday. So yeah, we'll get there. As night's falling, I would think. 400 to go. It's been a laggy as hell episode. Certainly the worst one since that one where I took me break. It's over here now, I'll leave it. Doopy-doopy-doo. So yeah, we're in full 1.7 point blah territory here. So I'm presuming when future updates come in, this landscape will update accordingly. I don't know. Still got all my kit. So it's been a pure pure travelogue episode this time round. Oh, I got a bow off him. Don't need it though. Don't need the bones either. Right, so I will start to call this a day actually. Let's see if I can't. Okay, well it'll literally be a case of sailing to the next slip of land and then we'll be done. Doopy-doo. That way. Okay, well, it looks like that way. Oh, that lag. Oh, that's some serious laggage. Okay, and here we are at 150k from spawn. If the server doesn't have its elastic band snap, and there's now here. But there is this patch of land, so it is upon this quite substantial piece of land that I will lose the synchronization thing. Annoyance. Get back in. Oh, I'm there now. Okay, this bug's been fixed. Better up time now. Oh, grand. I didn't notice that message when I first logged in. Okay. Right, well, as someone asks me how it's going, I will say this has been J5276, and this has been episode 51 of Survival on the 2b2t server, and I will bid you adieu. See you next time. Bye bye. Hi folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server. I've just literally popped out my hidey hole here. Oh dear, death by cactus. Never good. And, well, let's crack on straight away. The old F3 on, and it's episode 52, as I said. And we might as well charge on another 5,000 blocks. So it's just midday here. You may notice the series has slowed down a bit in recent times. I'm doing the thing on the Play Minecraft server, finding survivor games thoroughly addictive, mainly because you can crank through so many games in an hour. I think I'm improving at it, you might see on the videos, and it's a series that's getting a certain amount of interest. Yeah, well, the only episode that's got any real interest is one that I posted on the Play Minecraft Reddit. Not spamming, it was something in context. Well, no, there was two threads I posted. One was just something funny that happened in the vid, and then another one was something that happened in the vid someone else was talking about. What happened to them? There is a certain amount of problem with, well, you'll hear me whinge on a couple of the videos. I loathe to call it hacking, cheating, flying around and stuff like that. And apparently they can't get rid of the flying because there's flying on other games. Well, but it is in beta, so these things are inevitable. So in pardon me. Saw somebody post up a picture from Dwarves and Zombies. Somebody built a cobblestone swastika and put in cobblestone a homophobic slur. This is used quite a lot on your internet multiplayer games. It looked like a 2b2t calling card. I can't guarantee. You know who the perpetrator is, but it's not exactly funny, but just you sigh at the inevitability of it. Anyway, so as you may have worked out, I'm kind of alternating between the Play Minecraft and the 2b2t, and maybe a 2-for-1 thing, because I can well, generate more things to talk about on the Play Minecraft, because I'm talking about the actual game rather than just talking about stuff while I'm on here. Also, they've shrunk the pre-game starting times. I think it's a minute now. So you may notice on the last episode or so that basically I'm like, we're starting now, because I've fired up the game and it says 5 seconds to go. So it means I don't have any time to do any sort of preamble or anything like that. What the hell? But never mind. What else is going on? The usual eBay related things. I've got to drum up some business this week. I've actually run out of new stuff. There's a couple of people who've said they'll be bringing stuff soon, so it's just a matter of me. Oh, that's a major slab of lag there. So it's just a question of me running around people and saying, you got any more stuff? It's never got to the stage where I've ever needed to do any advertising, short of putting a couple of flyers up in the local newsagent and post office and taxi places. Not that that's been particularly successful, it's mainly been word of mouth for me. That's good business practices, always rely on word of mouth. Even if it is digital word of mouth, as it were, your Facebook and whatever. And people are saying nice things about you. Works better than any advertising. Obviously there comes a point where you've got to put, flyers up and things like that. It's worked for me so far, but I mean, I don't run a business. I supply a service rather than a product, and it's a fairly unusual service. Certainly don't know anybody else who does this sort of thing. Oh, use up the bread. But yeah, I haven't got any auctions at the moment. The new ones, anyway. I'm flogging a PlayStation 3 at the moment. Oh boy, has the price of that plummeted for obvious reasons. It's at 50 quid at the moment. There's no bids. There's a couple of days left. Plenty of people watching it. It'll get loads of bids. But you know, inevitably. Oh, roofed forest. Oh, this is one of the new biomes. Inevitably, you know, people aren't buying them. But it'll sell. Just thankfully, I don't think I think the guy I'm selling it for understands that. It is a shock to some people sometimes when they see the fees come off and then my commission comes off, and you know, some people sort of like, oh, is that it? I'm like, yeah. And except for my 25%, that's what you would get if you put it on yourself. And also you wouldn't get as much money for it because you're not a shop like me and you don't get certain perks that eBay give you. Anyway, enough waffling about that place. Sarabite. Ooh. Well, if roofed forest is certainly handy. I can walk at night unperturbed. So pigs pop up. So I can just hop from tree to tree. Whoa! Except when I do something dumb like that. Oh, random apple. Nuts. Random bits of cobblestone. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yeah, as I was saying, hopping along the rooftops. So, yeah, the other day somebody actually sent me a message saying, "Oh, are you still doing 2b2t episodes?" Well, I've made it, and people want to know if you're carrying on with the series. That's a sign you are successful. Behave. I'm back to 177 subscribers. I lost a couple and then gained a couple. Not all of them through these videos, I think, judging by who they were. And you know, could really get me a hoss at some point. I'll go back and jump in the water. I will check what it is, what you have to do to make a saddle. I know it's leather related. Just a minute, it's not something I know off by heart. I will just check the wiki. Be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. Saddles are still an uncraftable item. I wasn't 100% sure, but I've never done the horse taming thing, so I'll have to keep an eye out for a saddle in a blah, 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 dungeon or something like that. So that's the only priority I have in terms of items. And as you can see, we're well and truly in the 1.7s here in terms of terrain. Very natural generation. Again with the cactus. How peculiar. Wait a sec. Wasn't I at 150k in the last episode? Or was it 145? I'm a proper Egypt if that's the case. I know I'm getting hit by a skelly here, by the way. That's very weird. When it gets to daytime and I'm safe, I'm gonna check that out. For the life of me, thought I was at 150k in the last episode. I'm losing my blooming marbles. Well, that's really thrown me for a loop, that has. I haven't been walking the wrong direction, have I? It's not impossible for me to do that. Okay. I'm in the water. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. It's 150k this episode. I think what it was is someone, just after I finished the last episode, someone messaged me and asked how the asked how the series was going, and I said it was 150k, so I basically just confused myself there. Don't need the iron. So yeah, false alarm. I thought I might have got bumped back 5,000 blocks for some reason, but it's because it was a couple of days, well, a few days since I did the last episode, so never mind. I apparently can't count. So yeah, 150k this episode. We shall see if there is anything waiting for me. I haven't seen a monument or anything for a while, so there might be an interesting thing there. Oh dear. I made a bloody indigestion. You want to hear that in the videos. Of course, the upside of not having a lot of auctions to do because of the impending holiday and I haven't got any stuff is I can do a few more videos. I'll probably go straight and record a sesh. Running water. Oh, cool. On the Play Minecraft. Play Mindcrack. Keep doing. Oh, what's that? That was not good. Oh, this laggy, lag. Instant farm there. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, Play Mindcraft server. I'll go straight back on there later tonight and just have fraps running and see what any decent games happen. I don't record everything because, you know, dying in 30 seconds does not a great YouTube video make. I get sort of 2 or 3 decent games in. Usually it seems my most interesting games are when I'm just playing off camera. Like I got down to the final 2 today and was well equipped. My main mistake, as I realised, was I backed off and let the guy recover from 8 to 20. I just waited out front. And the other major mistake I made is getting caught out when I'm at the anvil stroke crafting table. You know, trying to put stuff on, but I've sorted that out. But I'm up to. Bear in mind, I'm not one for multiplayer generally, and I've not really played Minecraft multiplayer before. I'm on 1 kill every other game, which isn't going to get me on the leaderboard anytime soon. But yeah, I've started from scratch. I'd say that was a pretty good start. I'd say 1 for 1 is a good ratio to aim for. I don't know, maybe further down the road I'll do some adventure maps, puzzle maps, that sort of thing. I don't know. The puzzle map sounds interesting because it wouldn't be too taxing on the machine. My crap computer. Which hopefully I will be able to upgrade a little bit when I come back from Czech, get some cheap parts out there. My dad might know some people who can get me cheap parts. Oh, there's a flea market in, well, a couple of flea markets in Prague that I want to go to. I found out about. There's some things that I've got from Czech before that I want to get. I've seen there. Whether I'll get any good deals, because apparently as soon as they know I'm a foreigner, they'll jack the price up or say that the price isn't as stated, and general shenanigans such as these things are. We'll see. I'll report back. I might do a video. I'll do plenty of videos from the Big P, being in Czech generally. Just anything I can find, I'll slap on the old channel. One or more of them maybe when I'm drunk. I can't guarantee anything. Neil's stuff in noisy nightclubs and thing like my last videos. Ooh. Getting a decent video camera might be a good idea as well. I mean, my the camera I use for my eBay stuff, I don't think is up to much in terms of video, but I'll give it a go. I've also got my tablet and my phone, so I'm sure between the two of them I can do something. So there might be some travelogue-y stuff, I don't know, I've never done that before. But since I've got used to talking to myself and putting it on YouTube, I'll give that a go. So I doubt we'll get to 150k before nightfall. I do like this updated scenery and stuff. And whether I'll stay at 150k for a bit, because it's unprecedented territory, and that's a great big mine shaft. Tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting just to throw yourself off. So I'll give it a miss. Yeah, I've got diamond kit. Have I got any spare diamonds? I haven't got any spare diamonds. There's lava right beneath me there. So yeah, when I finish this vid, I'll got a few bits and bobs to do. Got parts of the house to tidy. It'll be undoubtedly be another Play Minecraft video in the next 24 hours or so. I'll try and get this on. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, my I did a speed test on the internet, and my upload speed's abysmal. It's like less than 1 megabit per second or something. That's just dreadful. I was talking about this with some of my friends on Sunday night. Went out for a birthday do, Chinese place. I've really got to renegotiate my internet with TalkTalk, who are my internet provider of choice. I mean, the whole connection thing, it's, you know, it doesn't cost them any more to give you a faster connection. They do it because they can. All they do is press a button and they give you more bandwidth or whatever. So I will give them a ring. I mean, I'm assuming, because I've been here a year, my contract will be up in April, May time. And whether I have to switch providers, I don't know, or it could be just that my street isn't up to snuff yet in terms of internet connection. I don't know. I'll have a conflab with them, because it takes, you know, one of these vids, the individual episodes, the 15 minutes or less one, take a couple of hours to go, and that doesn't seem right. So, well, because I've only got in the habit of doing regular, like, well, everyday videos. Extreme Hills, cool. Regularly, it's never really been an issue. But because I want to, you know, get as much content out there as possible. These are cool, Extreme Hills. Of course, you get snow-capped extreme hills now. This is a good thing. Who's this? Well, somebody's just got themselves on camera. Bear with me a sec, is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh. I think this may be the first live conversation on the Do I do a YouTube? Everybody does YouTube to a degree, I suppose. Because yes, I am an internet celebrity. Honest gov. Please. 177 people. This is some hectic extreme hills anyway. It's cool to... Learned about the old YouTuber thing. It was something that said that like kids at Minecon. Oh god, this is gonna be crap. Getting people's autographs without actually knowing who they are, like on the basis of how many subscribers you get. Because yeah, I went to Minecon 2012, as is I've mentioned once or twice. Not something I'd travel to America for, but if it was in London I might go. Or somewhere in Europe I can get to cheaply. But I'm not going to be walking around with a bloody sign on my head or my name on my t-shirt or anything like that. Not at this stage anyway. Nor do I really fancy it at all, but I think it'd be a cold day in hell before my channel got to that stage. It's certainly interesting. I mean, I've had this sort of conversation with my friends. Maybe one of them tells me that his kid plays Minecraft. Yeah, whatever. You know, the whole fact there's a whole separate internet-based culture out there that people who just watch, you know, TV or just do a few bits on Facebook will never really come into contact with. I think on Saturday actually it was purely furries came up in conversation. That took some explaining. They do what? With what? What? And they, yeah, all that. Apparently one of my friends works with a suspected furry. Go figure. Takes all sorts. Anyway, just got 1,000 blocks to go. Try and... Looks like we'll be getting there at night. So I'm going to hot foot it through the forest and mine that hole. Don't like this lag, so we're out of the forest, that's a good thing. And we'll get on the 0. So yeah, if I remember right, spawn is 150 kilometers that way. And seem to have got through a lot of different subjects. I was worried a bit I wouldn't have anything to waffle about today, but with only a few hundred blocks to go, and bloody throat's hurt. That wasn't my throat, by the way, that was... Aye, aye, aye! That was a whacking great chunk of thunder. Bearings lost. There you go. So, I'll take it easy. So yeah, if you see me vids and see me on the Play Minecraft server, I'm only on there for a couple of hours a day or something, but you'll see me actual Minecraft name, Sigma 1977. Say hi or something if you get a chance. Or possibly say, shut up you moaning old git. Either or. Happy to meet the fans. Right. So here we are. Just cracking on to a few hundred to go. Put a shaft on. Curiously few mobs around, which is a good thing. I don't know what the spawning's like in these areas of the maps, but oh, there goes the snow. There's light up ahead for some reason. I am eager to get to the magic 150k. That is a pit of lava. And that is a zombie. Haven't fought a single mob today. I just got arrowed in the back from a skelly once or twice. And I think I'll go along the coast here and try and... yeah, I should be able to get to land that's what looks at less than 150 blocks. We're not going to be quite on the 0, but I think there's a chunk missing here. And those sliced off chunk deals, so... but because we haven't all up, we'll get this creeper. Take his balls. Experience balls. And we will say hello 150k from spawn. And for sake of completeness, we shall go along to the 0, 0. Hey, right on cue. There'll be no chuffing with around here. Well, there we are. It's not quite at the 0. Here's the 0. Woohoo. Etc. Let's go and investigate this. What happens when you don't have your render distance on very high? No, you don't need to. Oh lord! Well, that's rather epic. Because I'm swimming, I will cut a little bit out of this, and we'll go investigate this massive, great structure. Be right back. Okay. As announced by this here cow, we're at this massive structure here. So let's go and have a look-see, shall we? How the hell do you get up here? You don't. That's why I always carry a stack of the grey stuff around with me. This would be a very stupid way to die. Anyway, how far are we up? 116, blimey. Far above the world that we are. So yeah, so someone's put a sign. Let's go to the nether, have a look. It's just part of the nether network. Temptation is to bang on through there, but so yeah, that was cool. I'm going to leave this place be. I'm going to jump off here and make camp somewhere a little less isolated. So at 114 levels up, I'll say this has been J5276, and this has been episode 52 of Survival on 2b2t server. If you want to give us a like, subscribe, share, sling abuse at me, whatever you like, make yourself known. All communication is gratefully received. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, this is J5276 here on the 2b2t server as a zombie approacheth, and he goeth. Episode 53, as I said, and we're at 150k, and it occurred to me after the episode finished that I did not leave a sign, so I will do that as close as I can get. Oh lord, it's bloody monster city around here. Right, that way. Oh lorks. Right, so I'm going to go to what, if I remember rightly, is the coast over here. He's going to drop. Oops. Come on, die already. There we go. Thought I saw a witch over here. Spiders are cool now. Let's dispose of... Oops. Okay. Get yonder creeper. Okay, happy times. So this is the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. No, hang on. Zone 150k. Right. What was it? 8th on 2014. Latent spam. Oops. And there we go. So, obligations done with. Kill yonder zombie and head on. So I had a bit of a late start today, so I'm not quite got to speed. I have a bit of a crap afternoon with the other half of selling stuff on eBay. Is unforeseen crap happening. Firstly, I sent someone a set of lights and I packed them pretty damn well because they're a set of lights and they might get broken, and they got broken, both of them. So the courier apparently just went, yeah, they're broken, whatever, and that was that. So I've got a spare set. I'll send them with a different courier this time. that wasn't so bad. Except that I sent someone a PlayStation 3 and that doesn't work. They didn't pay a huge amount of money for it. I think it was 90 quid, including the postage. So I've told him to return it. He says there's a disc in there and he can't get it out, and the warranty seal's broken. I mean, I don't even know where the warranty seal is on a PS3, having never owned one. That's by the by. So I've told the guy I'm selling it for, and what I'll probably do is get the console back, sell it for spares and repairs, and get a few bob from that. And it went with 8 games and some controllers and some other bits. So if I sell it all separate, I'll probably make most of the money back, but I'll have to take the hit for it. So I've told the guy I'm selling it for, even though I didn't really need to tell him, because he's going to get his money whatever, because I'll have to take responsibility for that. But I'll see what the guy says anyway. So it's a certain amount of damage limitation there. That's the price you pay. I've sold things like that before, no problems, but you know, there's another one where I sold a toy detective kit. A woman told me it was all complete and all she checked, because they had a problem with her stuff last time, and there's a CDR missing. A CD-ROM even. You just, you know, I don't know it's there, you know, supposed to be there to be found or not, so anyway. So I've got that to deal with, but it's like running any other sort of businesses. You've got complaints and unforeseen crap to deal with. Never mind. I'm still cracking on the Play Minecraft server. I've just discovered the patron gold thing in the bank, that every day you open a chest up and you get a buttload of gold. I don't know how long that's been there, but that's useful, because the plan is with the UHC tournaments is that you have to pay using gold in the game, not actual, you know, money. Which, you know, considering there's loads of things to buy in game, people are going to be annoyed about that, because they've spent all their money without knowing. And also there's some kind of raffle element to it, so I don't know, you pay your money through the game, and then you know, it's still up in the air whether you're going to play or not, which is, you know, alright. But while it's still in beta, I think that's not going to be happening for a while. Also seen the new snapshots for the upcoming update. Where the hell? Oh, he's under a tree. It's the big one, as far as I'm concerned, especially on this server, is you need lapis to enchant things, which is marvellous. You know, as if I haven't got enough stuff lugging around with me. So, I mean, it could be months before they put these updates in, or it could be weeks. Certainly weeks. So, we'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it. At least lapis has got an actual use other than some sort of blue dye. Ooh, nasty slab of lag. So other than that, I mean, going back to the eBay thing, it's swings and roundabouts. I got a package today I bought off there. 3 records I bought for what is essentially a penny each plus postage. Thought that was going to be it. And I've put them on sale for what amounts to about 40 quid if they sell. You know, it's a big if, but I know that they are quite sought after. So just they're sort of happy hardcore things if you're interested. You know, it could be a year before they sell, but as my shop doesn't cost me anything to actually list items, then bloody rain, then it's no problem. So where are we now? Forest Hills. It's quite pleasing on the eye, all these new terrain generation thingies. That's all good. Running a little low on food, so... Come here, hoss. A hoss. A bloody hoss. A bloody cow. Losing it. Okie dokie. I was also got to do is my dad wants me to get some Lego sets. My dad, who lives over in Czech Republic, where I'm going in about 10 days. Lego's expensive over there for me little brothers, and he wants me to buy a couple of Avengers Lego sets. And even over here, I'd lag. There we go. No. Have we done? Right, yeah, that wasn't good. Even over here, you're looking at no change from 200 quid, so he wants it sent directly over to him, because even with the postage from Amazon, you know, UK or whatever to Czech, it's still going to be cheaper than buying it over there. You know, don't let it think just because it's Czech Republic that it's cheap, and you know, the country's got more in common with Germany than anything else. At least in the cities, in terms of prices. Except for the booze. Yeah. Coke's more expensive than the booze. Coca-Cola is more expensive than booze over there. There's a bit of moaning about that. But, oh yeah, the beer's ridiculously cheap. Unless you go to the Old Town Square, which is where all the stag doos go. But if you go there, you're an idiot. And you're going to be paying prices equivalent to, you know, reasonable in the UK, whereas you go a little further away, you'll be paying half that. But that's the price you pay for having no imagination. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, getting dark. It seems to be quite slow going today. And yet 1600. Don't think I want to be in a swamp with darkness approaching. How busy the server, so what is it in America? It's about midday, 1 o'clock, so all the kids are at school. Nope. Yeah, it's been a long trudge this for some reason, this episode. The last one seemed to zip along at quite a clip, but I'm less than a third of the way there at the moment. Oh well. There's a couple more 2b2t videos that aren't by me. If you look, there's a slime or a creeper? It's a slime at the moment. I think Doc Zombie's got a new episode out where he's doing his thing, which is slightly different from my thing. And another young lad who's done a video, and well, you can go find it if you search for 2b2t and then do an upload date, and you can make your own mind up about that. Whoop. So, out in the boat at night, I will skip ahead a bit and see you when land is in front of us. Be right back. Oh, that didn't take very long. It was about 20 seconds. And that happens. Oh, good old boat glitch. Can't beat it. And, yeah. That didn't make a lick of sense. Oh well. Wonder if that's the fact that it's on a chunk is something to do with it. Oh, who knows. Get me some more cow meat. Stay still. Okay, there is an actual creeper, so that's an actual zombie. I'll engage them not. Ignore that there, spider. Lost my bearings there. Okay, I just should stock up with the beef. Still no sign of her, anywhere I can get a saddle. Yeah, there we are. The young lad out there seems to know what time I'm on. I'll try and get as much north out of this as I can. Oh, there we are. There's no need to unnecessarily use a boat. Anyway, that's good. So, we're on our way to 155k. Last night I downloaded from a torrent site Pro Evo 2014, just, you understand, to see if it would work on my computer, and frankly it just laughed at me. It was like no bloody chance. No, I don't think any element of it was up to the task. Even on the lowest resolution it was all over the place. So I won't be getting that anytime soon, by fair means or foul. And with my computer being on sort of borderline, I have to test out games. More than happy to buy Pro Evo. Although I've heard FIFA's actually become better in sort of even gameplay respects now, rather than the improved polish. There's I have many gripes with Pro Evo 2012, none of which are worth bothering with now, because, you know, the game's irrelevant. Football games are like that. Yeah, so might get the latest FIFA and, you know, say do the same thing there and do a test run. Because I'm not paying 25 quid for a game that might not work. Back in me boat. That's quick. Okay, back in me boat. We'll get on back on the zeros. It does not appear to be anything on the horizon, so I will bring you back when there is. See you in a minute. And once again, a matter of seconds after I turn off fraps, scenery appears. So let's negotiate our way through this lagoon, dodging. Oh, nuts! Bloody lily pads. Right. Oh, we're stuck here. Oh! Well, there you are. Do that with that. Prevent myself from drowning. Try not to do that with an axe. And get ahead of these lily pads, back in the boat. There you go, you can put a crafting table on a lily pad, who'd have thunk it? Nice to find some structures of. There was that village a few episodes back, but it's been a bit thin on the ground otherwise. Never mind. Oops. Whew. I've done some ringing round of people to get some more eBay stock in. I've got a couple of people coming to... No, one person coming tomorrow. I've got someone coming to pick up a laundry basket. Because there are some things you just cannot post. A massive, a 3-foot wicker laundry basket is unquestionably one of them. No, gold. No, pork. Right, okay. Forest. Okay, so I'll have some stuff to list just before or just after I go on holiday, because I don't think there's much point. There isn't any point in the whole me holiday where I won't have computer access should I need it. I don't tend to check my emails a lot and everything, but I get a bit of busy work done on eBay overnight while I'm out there. Because there's in terms of stuff I've got to change on the listings, there's some more hoops eBay want me to jump through. It's not urgent or anything, it's just stuff they recommend in terms of describing the item and stuff, so I might as well get that out of the way. Oh, underground. What's the name there? Just gonna have a quick look-see. Caving. Plummet. Oh, Nelly, this goes far down. Let's have a quick look-see around, see if anything like a dungeon or mine shaft or anything jumps out at me. Blimey, this goes a long way down. Oh, that's a mine shaft. And mine shaft means my old nemesis cave, the little spidery, poisony thingy, so I'm gone. Thanks, but no thanks. Plunging headfirst into a mine shaft never goes well for me. So we'll just peel up out of here as well. Duh. Fingers are all jittery. Right, okay. I have to say, I don't know whether this is common, but I don't half get the jitters after a session of the survival games. Heart rate's going. I don't know whether it's just me or a complete pansy in that respect, I don't know. We do have to regain my composure, shall we say. So let's try and get to 55k before fall of night. It is rather fractured landscape. $800 blocks or so, shouldn't take me that long. Especially as it seems we're going to run out of land and... oh no. Oops. Yeah, it certainly is some decent scenery. I was saying about the snapshots as well, and it was one of Seth Blink's vids I was watching it incidentally. So there's slime blocks as well, which is going to make things like parkour maps interesting. Ooh, big old hill. 1k out. Bless. He's still in the depths of the... Do I want that leather? I don't. Okay. Still don't want the leather. Okay, let's hurtle across this here landscape and get ourselves done. I don't know how long nightfall is. Oh no, it's only midday. I should do alright. Oh, another big old ocean. I did not leave my boat behind. I mean, I was worried to leave my crafting table behind. I don't know why. Doesn't really make a lot of difference. Okay, with 400 to go before me target for today, it's open ocean time again. So you know the drill. See you in a minute. And for the third time running, seconds after I come out, interesting. That is nice. That is most pleasant to look at. Aesthetically pleasing. I love your 1.7 terrain. So carrying up through this body of water and dig a boating tour inland. And it'll lag the bejesus out of itself. And sync errors! Yay! Oops. That should be enough to be going on with. So I think this is pretty much it for today. Yeah, got 27 beef, that should be enough. And here we are. Good. That's pretty much it. As close to zero as I can. There we are. 155k. Oop, back of my head. And I'm going to set up camp somewhere around here. Cook all this here raw beef. And be ready for the next episode. So thanks for joining us. If you like, share, subscribe, that'd be all grand. I'll put something I'm meaning to do for ages is put my Twitter, and you can have me on there and get updates about when videos come up and stuff. So as the approach afternoon, I can't see the bloody sun, there it is. Approaching afternoon, I'll go and get myself set up before night, and I'll say I've been J5276. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, J5276 here. This is the 2b2t server again, and this is episode 54 of my adventures across it. It is night time at the moment, and there is a couple of yonder creepers waiting for us. I just got all my kit. I have got all my kit, and it's past midnight, so I'm gonna head straight out. I should be keeping my eyes open because there is a spider there and a creeper there. Leave them both be. I'm out of arrows for one thing. Priority today is find chickens. Oh, I'm way off base here. So chickens at some point would be a good thing. So it's... Oh, Nelly! Oh, that was fortunate. Cool, that could have been bad. Anyway. It's, ooh, skeletons. And spiders. Right, so, while I'm in the water here, tell you it's, 10 to 11 on Wednesday night. Just done some eBay stuff, as I always do. Some bits and bobs up for sale that I got today. I bought some oddities. I've put it for sale. I got the Evangelion box set, the Perfect Collection, except it's not perfect because Disc 2's missing, but it was only a $5, so that's gone up. Got a couple of Hanoi Rocks albums, which are some band from the 80s with lots of hair. A Dane Edna Everage album, where she sings pop songs. He, she, don't ask. Some record, this was the doozy, some record from the old TV show Rainbow, the old kids show. Oh, and that's a creeper. Hooray for knockback. Yeah, the Rainbow one, it's 1970s one, and I got it for £1, and it's now up on eBay for 25, which is my kind of language. Got some blank tapes, blank cassette tapes. There's some chickens. Just sealed in the thing. They turn up quite regularly at car boot sales and stuff, and you can get a few quid for them because you can't buy them new anymore. I've got too much stuff. Right, so I bought that. And what else is there? A couple of CDs, U2, Mysterious Ways, and Orbital. One of Orbital's ones from 1992. It's the one. It's Redatio. It's the one with Halcyon and On. If you know your Orbital, one of their classics. So that was all a good little haul of stuff there. Also, put in for a job application at one of the charity shops as it goes. As I say, I do work from home and I am sort of self-employed. But one of my local charity shops wants a media enthusiast, which, in plain English, is someone to sort through all the records and CDs and stuff. Which is, as you can imagine, right up my strasse. So I'll be, I've got an application form for that. So, you know, it's a decent job. Gets me out of the house, as it were. Also, I get first dibs on all the CDs and stuff, but that's not the only reason why I'm doing it. It's certainly a perk. I think you get some kind of discount as well. But I've bought enough stuff from my local charity shops in recent years. So, what's he coming at me with? I don't. Right, okay. Oh, I've lost my bearings. Right, okay, let's get back on. Right, so that's that. I've got a load of stuff booked for going to Czech next week. I've just got to pack my bag, really, and get a haircut and pack my bag. The hostel I'm staying in for the weekend, I follow some of the guys and they're on Facebook and everything. They just put a thing up saying they're taking on new people. Good golly, is that tempting? Although I don't think I could hack the pace of the guys there. Well, certainly I was talking to my mum about, you know, whether it would come to living in Czech or something like that. It's certainly, life is alright out there. You know, it's not some ideal place. I mean, it's doesn't cost as much money to live there as it does in the UK, but you don't get as much money either. Which is why a lot of people from Czech come to work in the UK and, you know, other countries from outside of that part of the world. But yeah, I'll go there again. Do my usual thing. Find a few things to sell and have a good time and all the rest of it. So doing that. Oh, you may. What's this down here? Oh, I'm just looking at the chat anyway. You may recall from my last episode that I sold a PS3 and it arrived broken. I got it back today. The guy sent it through Parcel Force, which it cost 16 quid to send it back, even though me sending it out to him was about half that, but never mind. What I think is wrong with it is it beeps when you hit the eject button, which, according to internet diagnoses, suggests that the gears in the CD eject mechanism are out of line, which could have happened. Bloody synchronization errors, which could have happened, you know, in transit. So it's fixable, just not by me. I don't even know how you crack a PS3 open, but I am not going to go near that with someone else's barge pole. So if it's that simple a thing, then I should be able to sell it quite easily for spares and repairs. Selling it's getting a decent amount for it, but never mind. At least I know it's not completely knackered. So I think I've... let's settle. So yeah, there's some more 2b2t related episodes by other people at the moment. There's another Doc Zombie episode. I haven't watched all of that yet. He mentions a 10k monument. I don't know if that's 10k X and 10k Z. You'll have to check that. You know, if you want to see the latest episodes, including mine and anyone else's, and I'm more than happy to advertise anybody else doing videos of any description on 2b2t, is just type in 2b2t and filter for most recent upload date, and you'll probably see a few of my vids, and occasionally other people's. Oh nuts, that's what I want to do, is yeah, I need wool for the bed, because I haven't made a bed in some while. And I'm so far out from the last time I spawned. And I hope that is not tempting fate. What else? Yeah, I've been continuing to derp about on the little Play Mind crack server. There's a new game up. What's it called? Power Juice. It's a big slab of lag there. It's kind of King of the Golden Monocle light. You have a bow, everyone's got one-hit kills, and you jump about the place. It reminds me of the Half-Life 2 deathmatch where they have the kill boxes with the gravity off, but it's a little more complex than just a square space. It's sort of... Oh, and there's various levels colour-coded that are electrified, or electrocuted, as it says on the in-game text at the moment. That's a patrons-only thing, so I popped in there to play survival games, and there was that going on. They'd actually moved the survival game server to elsewhere on the map. I don't know what I'm doing here, I'm just bored. Nothing spawning, that's good. Oh well. Let's all just concentrate and get me stuff out of here. This is all lit up for anyone who wants to do their thing in here. The stats are going the wrong way. Getting better in survival games. I'm more than one kill every 2 games, which someone with my internet connection and multiplayer abilities is not so bad. I'm also on the leaderboard for the schlappy kills, which is a good thing. I'm about equal 40 something. I'll see if I can improve that. To get the top of that particular leaderboard, you've got to get about 300. I do call some of that into question, but you know, Yeah, somebody accused me of cheating on there. I don't even know how to cheat. It's something to do with going into your copy of Minecraft and changing something. No idea how to do it. I wouldn't fiddle with that sort of thing. What the hell? That's a long way down. So yeah, I'll leave here sort of early Monday afternoon. Train to Liverpool. Coach from Liverpool to Manchester Airport, which is quicker than the train, believe it or not, and cheaper. Train to Manchester Airport. Hang around at Manchester Airport for an hour or so. My flight's 2 hours. Land in Prague should be fairly prompt. Usually get there ahead of the scheduled time. Get a bus from... Oh, hello, Mr. Skelly. Ow! That was my last arrow too. Yeah, bus from the airport to the metro. Right across the metro. Get on a coach to where my dad lives. Takes about an hour. And get to my dad's about 10:30 at night. So it's... For the amount of time I'm actually spending from one end to the other, only... Let me see... 3, 4, 5... Only about 5 hours of it is actual travelling. The rest is waiting around, transfer times. What the hell? You have to go around it. Cool. I'm not kidding about these extreme hills. So the one annoying thing is the baggage limits on these budget airlines, and let me tell you from experience, is they all have limits, but it's only everybody's favourite Ryanair that actually enforce them and charge people. I mean, you know, if you turned up with a massive great suitcase, they're going to tell you where to shove it, but they don't. Ryanair are the only ones who, well, in my experience anyway, go around measuring your suitcases. They have a thing right before the gate, which literally the thing you go down the tunnel to get on the aircraft with a measuring thing, and if it's like, if you can't fit it in, they charge you 50 quid. Last year I had a stand-up row with someone at a Polish airport. I was going to Prague again. It was a different route with Ryanair because I was carrying a t-shirt and a book in a bag, and I had to put it in my main bag, even though I tried to explain to them that the second I got on the plane I was taking the book out of the bag to read. But they weren't having it because that's how the Ryanair makes some of their money. So it was fairly early in the morning, and I'd been up for a few hours already. So it's pointless arguing with them. But yeah, don't try and, as a rule, go by their take it more as a suggestion, I would say, because they don't usually enforce it. But like I said, if they're not going to measure your suitcase, you don't have to. I've been using the same bag for ages, and it's only with Ryanair it's ever been looked at. Usually they're too busy to do anything, so. But it should be it's usually a fairly usually straight through. I've done this route so many times. And I've done this route so many times as well, the journey north through 2b2t. Oh, nobody minds that I'm alternating this with the Play Minecraft episodes. But I suppose there's a few days in between them, gives me something to talk about while I yomp through this landscape and accidentally fall in a ravine. Nelly. Ooh, big slab of lag, not good when it's at night. A few people I don't know. seen one of the denizens of 2b2t on the Play Minecraft Reddit. Fleft, if you know him, he's on here and he's also on there. He's pretty good at the old survival games. It was him that posted up a video. Some little Herbert accused him of hacking, and he showed the video where he got about 10 kills in a row and won. Of course, you know, it's always the people who cry hacking is just after they've been killed. I've seen a few more flyers on there, and anything more than that is just lagging at my end, I think. So it's, what do we got to get to today? 160k. Is happy times. Never seem to get any spawning, because I think this is all well and truly virgin terrain. Oh yeah, definitely, because that well, this is certainly going to be interesting. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn off the recording for a bit and watch this and see how much it actually takes out. I'll be right back. Right, well there's your answer, folks. It's taken out a tree or two. I just got ambushed by a bloody creeper. Managed to see him in time and he took a little bit off. I think I'll repair my shoes. So yeah, live lava action. And there's a zombie. Oh Nelly, I'm gonna have to go right round here. Anything else bursting into flames? Oh, this one's going too. Okay. Oh, that was silly, Mr. Creeper. Okay. Well, stay for a bit longer, see how much gets deforested. Be right back. Right, back again. Just watched a couple of zombies walk straight through the lava. It's still going over here. Looks like it's going to finish off now. I think it's reached us. Is it going to jump? I don't think it actually jumps blocks, does it? So it's just going to be those two that go up. Right, well anyway, that was interesting. And that's a spider. Let's hightail it. Nasty chunk of lag. We're going to have to dirt pillar, I think. Being chased by a zombie. Some of that weirdy woo. Ow. At the extreme hills. Ooh. Looks like some of this is spawned. Started a bit more mobs. What's that? Localized difficulty thingy? Whoop. Yeah, let's lob that out. 16, right, okay. So the next place I get to, I've got to cook all that chicken, get myself some arrows, and then possibly repair my shoes. I think I'm going to... oh no, can't. I was going to say I was going to walk through the gap in that mountain structure there, but that's junk errors. Rendering. Whoa! Wow. Wouldn't you just love to turn that into a base? That is impressive. Let's get back up there and get a screenshot of that. Once we've killed this zombie. Where is he? Underneath me? Okay. Let's get a shot of it. And let's get a selfie of it. Can't get the whole thing in. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Oh, you found your way out, did you? Over you go. Still didn't die. Didn't want your flesh either. Right. Oh. There's Skelly dude. Don't want your bones. But yeah, here's the coordinates if you're ever in the neighbourhood. You could really go to town here. Anyway. This has been a strange episode. There's some interesting bits of scenery to be gawped at. We're right up high here, trekking through the scenery. Oop. And the best time to go through a forest is the daytime. Let me see. Yeah, I was complaining how I think in the previous episode, or just stating that I ran out of stuff to put on eBay that other people, but then I had 3 people in 2 days. So I've got about 80 CDs and DVDs here to go. What else? Oh yeah, the usual loads of clothes and stuff. Some of the designer stuff I got. Loads of Adidas things the guys get. I think most of them are factory seconds, because you can get them for nothing in places like Thailand and Vietnam. Oh, what's down here? I was just trying something. Okay. Oh, everything went a bit strange there. 1400 to go. I think I've covered just about everything. Yeah, the charity shop thing that I mentioned, that's actually, was it 4 hours, 3 days a week? So it doesn't infringe on the eBay stuff at all, or that's the eBay stuff. I mean like my job. I'm sure there's no tax implications for it. I'm not earning any money. think it was cancer research was one of them. I don't live in a big town, but there's 2 of them. As I mentioned, there's 15 charity shops here, which isn't, unfortunately, well, either fortunately or unfortunately, that's pretty normal for a small British town these days, because they're the only places that can afford the rent, because they get subsidies and discounts and things because they're charitable organisations. So that's why we've got the town centre full of them. Whoop! I'm going full parkour here. Ow. A 1,000 to go. And so the last 4 days or so that I am before I go away will be taken up with just getting everything that I've got to hand, or as close to it as I can get, up on the old bay and or Amazon. Well, mostly and Amazon. And the stuff that isn't going on for a fixed price will go on as auctions, and I will get someone to list them either while I'm travelling, or probably be my brother, or I'll list them myself while I'm away. I won't be too far with a computer, so I'll put them online. I use Dropbox often, although it takes bloody ages to upload stuff, but that's my connection. Yeah, it's, online file hosting thing. I'm sure there's better ones than that, because it does seem very slow in both directions. Right. Feels like it's been a long episode, this. I'll get my sprinty bounce on and try and get through to the next checkpoint. Ow. And then when I've done this, when it's rendering and whatnot, I'm going to watch the not the latest episode, but the one before that of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've got that ready to queue up. Strange person I am. I'm the only person I know who listens to DVD commentaries of stuff. Family Guy, for example, I like listen to, I know all the episodes backwards, but I've listened to commentaries a few times, and while I've been working today, I've been listening to the DVD commentaries for Sherlock Series 1 and 2 without the video. Just them talking about production and stuff. Huh. Right. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, let's build a platform for myself. I appear to have very quickly run out of land. Oh well. Need to mine some wood. Oh, that's gone. Did I pick up meat? I didn't. Right, okay. So I've just got to get another 200. Huh, jeez. It's always quite cool, that. So we need... whoops, no, still going the wrong direction. Right, okay, so we need something in the next 100 blocks. And I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're on another vast ocean again. Although this is coming up as a tiger, which is strange. Still tiger. Swampland. Here will do. Okay, let's get close to... oh no, I'm going to have to go that way. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave. Oh, schnookums. I'm all over the place here. Okay. Oh, oh, Nelly. God damn those synchronization errors. Okay, let's get ourselves off here. Oh, flaming heck. Okay, let's get ourselves up top before nightfall. Now we'll hunker down somewhere. Probably build a bed as well. Okay, I'll make this the conclusion of today's episode. As thanks for sitting through all that. Forest fire, you know, live action, as I said. And at 160k ish, I'll say my name's been J5276. It's been the 2b2t Anarchy server. If you give us a like, subscribe, and all that malarkey, and share this with people, point and laugh at the episodes, it's up to you. But as the sun goes down, I will say thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Good afternoon, folks. J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server for episode 55 of our walk across it. You'll see this here. This wasn't one of the mysterious people following me. This was me. I got bored. I did some mining and just some general goofing about because I wasn't planning to do an episode. Oh dear, pardon me. Because I knew I was going on holiday and everything, so I never got round to it. But I've stocked up on some stuff. As you can see, I'm more than I'm ever going to need. Just bear with me a second. Some stuff remains there. Sorry, I was just checking my mic was in place. As you may know from previous episodes, I was on holiday in the Czech Republic until yesterday. I left on the 20th. Went there on the 20th and got back late last night, so I thought I'd get back on here. I've got a bit of a cold, unsurprisingly, because it's minus 15 out there, and I was walking back from bars and clubs at 4 in the morning or whatever, so I feel all the better for it. Kept the eBay shop open while I was away and made quite a lot of money, as to be said. I spent most of the day, it's 5:30 now, got up early and then spent most of the day packing and posting stuff, so that's all clear. There are many stories to tell about Prague. That's not too bad. Very few of them involving me directly, but the first time in this half a dozen times I've been to Prague, there was a big bunch of English lads in the hostel that I stay, and they got into various adventures, as I heard on the grapevine. One of them, I think, was one group from the north. Well, this is the thing. There was a group from the north, a group from London. Two of the lads from the group from the north live about a mile away, about 2 miles away from me, and we drink in the same pub. So there you are. Anyway, the group from London, there was one lad there who I thought I recognised, but he just looks like someone I know in passing. But he was already on crutches for some reason, some mishap. He was out in a bar the night or the couple of nights before I arrived in Prague, and he was getting into a taxi overnight. Back door was open to the taxi. He jumped in, ready to go. There was 2 girls sat already in the taxi, and for reasons unbeknownst, they assumed he had malicious intent and started screaming and making a fuss. And before you know it, your laddo is pulled out of the taxi and gets pepper spray in the face from the security from the bar he was coming out of. Then the first night, a night after that, he loses his passport somewhere. And the day that I arrive in the hostel, he's sorting out an emergency passport for himself. He gets that all done, and then a Czech girl turns up at the hostel, saying she's been around a load of other hostels looking for this guy. How he knew he was staying in a hostel, I don't know, but oh me. She says he has his passport, but it's going to cost him 1,000 crowns, which is about 35 quid, to get it back. And he's like, no. So there's a lot of kerfuffle with the staff at the hostel, and the police are called, and they get the passport back, because that you can't. There's blackmail, there's bribery, it's extortion, so one of those anyway. So that was that. I found out later that one of these lads went out to a quite grim cabaret bar, in inverted commas, that's a strip joint to you and me, and got talking to one of the girls there, and didn't sort of get probably what he aimed to get, but he did end up with that stripper's name tattooed on his bottom, which is marvellous. So yes, Brits aboard. Marvellous. I was hanging around with Australians and Americans and Chileans and a Brazilian guy who'd never seen snow before, Swedish, Italian, all that malarkey. Here we go again. I thought I'd sorted this out. Oh. Yeah. That's enough of that. I know the answer to that. So I had a good time. I went some places, did some things. Not during the day. I was too hungover for the most part. I didn't get everything I needed to do in terms of during the daytime. I certainly didn't get to the markets out there that I was intending to do. I didn't really see. Well, I went out one evening. I'm going to go across the water here. I did go out one evening to a bar where they brew their own beer, the whole microbrewery thing, which is a laugh. Because in Czech, it's literally the beer is cheaper than the water. Beer is cheaper than bottled water and considerably cheaper than soft drinks, which is something the Czechs do moan a bit about. And I think I mentioned before I left in one of the episodes about the taxis there in Prague, i.e. you don't use them. Well, two girls that turned up on the second or third day I was there got in a taxi into the city to get to the hostel because they didn't know their way. Didn't negotiate a price first. They handed the driver the money they just got out of the cash machine, which is a 2,000 crown note. It's 30 crowns to the pound, I'll do your maths there. He gave them some bullshit change, pardon my French, and basically took them for the best part of 50 quid, because it cost them about 1,400 crowns. So I would rather walk for 40 minutes from the centre of Prague back to the hostel, as I did on my first night there, in minus something or other temperatures, than pay one of those scumbag taxi drivers. Some of them are okay. But even the taxis that the hostel staff ordered for everyone to go out, who went descent en masse onto a bar or a club or something, spider. They sort of charge about 200 crowns, where if it was a local making that journey, it would be 80 crowns, which would be about 2 or 3 quid. This is why I want to learn to speak Czech. I want to find out what the Czech is for "are you taking the piss?" That'll surprise him. But anyway, yeah, it was... Ooh, laggy. I think it was... Ooh, Nelly. That's a big old ravine. So yeah, there's plenty going on there. Didn't get any videos and stuff, as I promised. I say I never have the wherewithal with that. I didn't get any pictures or anything. Just bear with me. My phone is going. Sorry about that. Just a phone call. That was my dad, actually, who I stay with when I'm not in Czech, when I'm not in Prague. It was the day I actually... Well, yesterday, while I was getting my coach back into Prague from where he lives, he was driving down the hill and his car got hit by a deer. The deer came off considerably worse. His car's damaged. The deer was dead in a ditch, and when they went, the protocol there is you've got to ring like the ranger or something, so it can be sorted out. And by the time he got there, or the officials got there, somebody had already taken the carcass. I don't know. Roadkill, that's you come to roadkill for you in Central Europe. Well, lagging something chronic here. Anyway, so yeah, I'm trying to think of this few story. Oh yes, God, yes. First night I was in Prague, we went to a bar by the name of Harley's, and doing my thing, cutting a rug and all the rest of it, and House of Pain, Jump Around was on, and the place is going off as it usually is, and upon the utterance of the lyrics, jump up to get down, 3 people went crashing off the stage. It turned out later there was a girl, Far East girl, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, something like that. Anyway, I didn't really get a chance to ask. But her and another lad who was next to her got picked up by someone behind them, just messing about, and all 3 of them went crashing off the stage, and this poor girl is on her back, just like knocked out, and sort of there's a very confusing 10 or 20 seconds where nobody really knows what to do. They kind of pick her up and take her out, and I heard later that it was a full-blown ambulance job. She hurt her back something nasty. Oh, sorry. So they nearly fell on me. For my troubles, I got kicked in the head 3 times by a girl practicing pole dancing moves. What was worse, I was actually looking at her at the time. No, I'd actually had my back to her at the moment. Yeah, can't complain though. A lot worse injuries to get. It's very cold out there, ridiculously cold. There was actually no snow until the day after I arrived. But what snow there is now will stick until sort of April. Well, maybe not April, but certainly a couple of months. Whereas here in the UK, it's just straight up wet and shitty. Newborn nappy weather. So, yeah, there was lots of fun and games. Lots of drinking, lots of games, lots of drinking games. Yeah, added a few people on my Facebook, and something about doing. Hang on, what's it going here? Right, the only thing about doing is I was chatting to an Australian lad who is travelling out around Europe at the moment. Most people are. I say all the Americans and the Australians are out there doing a tour. Everyone's come from Berlin or Venice or Vienna, or one of them. Italy, Germany, Austria. A couple of people come from Switzerland, that sort of thing. They're having a gap year or something like this. Somebody mentioned this before. And he was telling me a bit more about couchsurfing.com, which is a site I've actually had an account on for a good 3 years now, but never really used it. It's a site where if you've got a spare bed or a spare floor or a spare couch or so, you can invite people who are travelling, and you have a profile on there. You have a feedback system similar to eBay, so you say if they were a nice guest or a nice host, and you sort of do that, and you invite people, and sort of they stay, and you can determine how long you want someone to stay for. Okay, so I'm thinking of doing that, both ends of things, in terms of hosting people once I've tidied up that living room, because some of my eBay stock's in there and it generally needs a bit of a tidy up in here, and going a few places myself for doing the couch surfing. I've found out I can get to Amsterdam return for £50 on the coach. It's 16 hours each way, but I'll trade that off for not having to pay anything for accommodation, and then meet up with someone there and sort of make it clear I'm not particularly there, well, I'm not at all there for the usual things that Brits go to Amsterdam, and have a nice time. and you just get to meet people with interesting stories from all nations around the world. This is lagging something chronic. Just bear with me a second. I'm just going to turn a couple of things off. Right, sorry about that. It's still doing it. Okay, so this is. So yeah, couchsurfing.com it is. I've already done one invite for someone, which wasn't to host them staying. It was to show them around Liverpool. I got declined. Their English was a bit ropey, so I wasn't. I think it was that they would just. It might have been that they were literally just in Liverpool for the night and then leaving again the next day. But I'm not entirely sure. But the important thing is they declined the invitation. So my site's on there at the moment. Oh, stun me! Hang on a second. The important thing is my profile's on there saying can host. So I'm sure I'll get. Where's that coming from? Oh no. No. Okay. So, I can have a bit of a sort out in here if someone comes over, and the kind of protocol seems to be is that you sort of either make a meal for them or show them around the area or things like that. So I'm covering people who are visiting Liverpool, which is the closest city. I mean, it's half an hour on the train, but it's let's just see how that goes. And the funniest thing is that profiles on there have let's say you invite people, they sort of say I want to be in Liverpool for between such a date and such a date, and then you if you wanted to host someone, you search for people between a given date yourself in a certain city and then invite them. Now, presumably to stop people just being swamped by invitations, a sort of button comes up saying this person's had more than 3 invitations. So you can send one, but I think say don't be surprised if they've already sorted something out. Now, the one that when I did a search for Liverpool, the only people who had that tag were women. Now, there is one obvious reason why this would be. I'm going to assume good faith, and it's that sort of if females are more likely not to cause trouble or wreck the place or something like that, and there is another reason that some people think that couchsurfing is a dating site. Be that as it may, but I don't know. I'll just see what interesting people. As I say, there's a feedback system on there, so I sort of want to invite people who have a have a reputation. Yeah, people who are reliable and aren't going to cause trouble. I've read some stories about people hosting or staying at some real weirdos places, but I mean, there's 2,500 people hosting in Liverpool, so law of averages, there's going to be a few oddballs. Oh, this lag is chronic. I don't know why. There's only 15, 16 people on. Oh, never mind. Oh God, glitchy. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to like a what is a fortnightly social event on Friday, which is a mixture of people who host in Liverpool and presumably people who are visiting Liverpool who just use the site, and there's a whole range of people. It's run by the event. The Liverpool sort of couchsurfing group is run by a German fellow who lives in the city, and there's people of all ages and backgrounds on there, so it should be a jolly time. I'm just going to sort of find out a bit more about the site and what people who use it expect if you're hosting someone and things like that. So I'm not going to be holding court there, I'm going to be listening. So that's the battle plan. I'm going out with my mates tomorrow for a birthday do. I'm going to tell them all about this, and the first thing they'll say is, John, you don't have a couch. And I'll say, it's just called that. It's just a cool name for the site. The couch is not mandatory. Anyway. I don't actually have a couch, this is true. I was looking at second-hand couches today, and the local YMCA charity shop. I'm going to get one in due course, but I will sort that out. I'm not going anywhere couch surfing or otherwise myself for a couple of months while I get the eBay thing back on. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, it's this cold. Oh. You heard a lot more of me than you probably want to in this episode. Ah, that was stupid. Nuts. So I'm going to have a early night tonight. That's something I'm going to get sorted out as well, is I did get up actually in the morning today, so it's my body clock sorted out. 2 o'clock in the afternoon has been the order of the day just lately. But, I was that tired last night, I went to bed a bit earlier. Oh, and we have a chunk here, so I'm going to go around this way. And get up on these steps. Oh, I've just realised I've left my F3 on all the way through this episode, so there you are. So I'm probably going to have an early one tonight as well. I'm not feeling 100%. I think the drinking and the being out in the freezing blooming cold have played merry hell with my immune system. Mustn't grumble, I had a good time. Out till 4 or 5, well no, 3, 4 in the morning, not quite 4 or 5. There was people coming in at 10 in the morning. Oh, them young'uns. Got more stamina than I. I'm trying to think, was it? Oh no, oh yeah, I'll get up there and make a pillar. Hey up. Right. Whoa. How much gravel? So yeah, it's all hands to the pump as regards the eBay thing. I've got a guy, I had a couple of messages about people bringing more stuff and things like that, and I had a guy who has 600 classical music cassettes that he wants to sell. I believe they belong to a relative, or belonged to a relative. And well, firstly, he's down south. He's a good couple of 100 miles away from me, and he said he'll post them. And he, he's wondering if they're worth anything. And classical music on home entertainment formats, I think the idea is if you've got one version of, I don't know, Beethoven's Fifth, you've got them all. Why you'd want a different version from a different orchestra or something like that, I don't know. Classical music, not my forte. Secondly, cassettes. There's cassettes out there that are worth a few bob. I've got a few that are worth a few quid here. But they're more like mixtapes and things like that. I don't know. If the eBay thing was a hobby, I'd spend a few weeks doing this and gradually going through them and just generally seeing what I could find, but it's a lot of time for not very much money. So he's very much on the back burner at the moment. I'm waiting for him. He knows I'm on holiday, as do most all the other people who I sell for, so I'm waiting for them to get in touch with me now that they know I'm back. Oh. Big old jump. So yeah, I've got the usual things. Let me see what I've got here. I've got 2 boxes of CDs of various sorts. I'm going to do them in a bit. And there's a load of clothes and things that were from before I went. I've got some more stuff coming early next week, so I'm going to be busy sorting that out. And there's some hella interesting landscapes around here. with 750 blocks to go. Ooh, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm getting phone reception noises in my speakers, so I apologise if that's on the recording. Now I'm just going to move my phone. That's annoying. Right, so... Oh... Right, okay. What did that just say? Curious message. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Oh, Nelly. Oh, that's a... Ha! You got fired. Well, there's a little story, courtesy of the denizens of 2b2t for you. Oh. Oh. It. Oh, hello, we have the, whatever this stuff's called. Okay. Oh, this lag is not good at night. In a forest. Oh, hello, what the hell? Oh yeah, you get this stuff. That's normal. Lumps of it. So I'm in a mega tiger. Cool, this is another new biome for the collection. What's this stuff called again? Oh no, it doesn't. I forget what it's called, but it doesn't come up unless you use the silk touch, which I don't have. Oh, this lag. Ooh, that's a beast of a cave right there, but we have no time for things like that. Just want to get me regulation 300 blocks. Preferably get out of this biome and escape the lag that is plaguing this place today. Oh, sorry about this. I wanted to get this episode out of the way because so I'm not going to be doing very much the rest of today because I'm full of cold, and that's a skelly. I want to hang around, so hopefully we'll get to some open ground before the episode ends. You're certainly right about this mega bit. Avoideth the zombie. Wouldn't mind. Oh, I was just about to say I thought I saw a creeper. Phew, there we are, 165k. So I'm going to sit here in these shallow waters. Maybe go a bit further. And see if I can't find myself a hole to hide in or some such. Oops. Okay, this has been a J5276 full of gold. Saying thanks for watching. Latest episodes, my stories from Prague, such as it, or other people's stories, I should say. And thanks for watching. If you'd like, subscribe and all that malarkey, that'd be grand. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server after about a week. Couple of things. I did a bit of off-camera walking, so I'm up at 170k and change here. I'm just going to get out of this bit. I finished up my off-camera work by doing a bit of caving here, but it was a very short cave system. As you can see, it's still night time outside, so damn. Another one here. So some zombie action there. So we are heading north. And I'll get back on the there's a skelly down there. As you can see, there's quite a few things spawned. I will pay them little heed. We're running creeper gangs. Ooh, Nelly. I was miles away from him then. Oh well. Oop. It's never safe to travel at night. So yeah, I've been... Oh, what the hell, flashing pig? What was that? Never mind. Yeah, so not much commentary here because I'm trying to watch out for beasties until daylight. But yeah, so I've been away for a week because I've been ill. I'm ill and busy, mostly busy. Getting back into gear after the holiday. Actually, let's put that zombie flesh in there. So I've been a little bit out of sync with doing YouTube videos generally, as you may have seen last time I went abroad back in last October. I didn't do another episode for quite some while. So I'm back in the swing of things here. Firstly, I went out last night. I mentioned the whole couch surfing thing. Actually, I'm going to get this bit of land. Went out last night into Liverpool city centre for a meet-up of people who use couch surfing. People who are in the city visiting, people who not from the area but work there, and people like me who want to host people. And it was a good old laugh. A lot of Spanish. Why that would be, I don't know, but there was a good chunk of 20% of the people there were Spanish. I spoke to some British people, people of all nations there, and had a good laugh until about 1 o'clock, where we left the bar that everybody was meeting in, went to another bar further down the road, and as I walked in I got stopped and was told I couldn't come in because I was wearing trainers. And that was the end of my night, because everyone else had gone on ahead and so couldn't sort of communicate with anyone, so that was the end of that. It was quite amusing actually. But I'll be going to the next one in 2 weeks' time, so I might host someone before then. I'll start sending invites out once I've sorted this place out and got myself a couch. Serious lag there. I'm thinking the lag that I get might be just how far out I am. I don't know. But yeah, I sort of chatted with the people about hosting and things like that, and nobody had any real horror stories to tell. So you know, all things positive. And this boat's gonna get. Oh, what? It took like one hit there. Balls. Anyway, we're in swampland, so that's not too bad. So it's 3:30 Saturday afternoon. I just come back from watching Liverpool tonk Arsenal. It was 5-1. It was 4-0 after 20 minutes, so it was a hell of a game. And I'll spend the rest of my day today doing the usual eBay stuff. I've got some stuff that was there before suddenly rain. From before I went away that I haven't got round to. It's mostly clothes and stuff. I've got 2 maybe 3 people bringing me stuff in the coming week, so I want to clear a space. So I'll be cracking on with that. I'm certainly not leaving the house because the weather's supposed to be 80-mile-an-hour winds and whatnot this weekend. It looks pretty bad. It's never usually too bad around my part of the world, but I certainly won't be going out if I can help it. Gathering of chickens. Whoa, scenery. What else has been going on? Also there's that strange 2b2t related video. If you search for 2b2t, you'll see, and then filter for upload date, you'll see it. And there is an explanation of how it came to be. You'll find that if you go to the 2b2t webpage and then follow the link to Facebook Studios and go for the recent posts, you'll see the sort of how that video came to be. I won't fill in any details. It's best if it's a surprise. And if you're up on your 2b2t culture, you won't be that surprised, but yeah, you will have your what the hell moment. Anyway, if I saw rightly there, you actual Doc Zombie's on there. He does 2b2t videos. He's doing more of 2b2t stuff than me at the moment because I've been poorly sick. But go visit his channel. His name is on YouTube is the same as that, and he does occasional episodes. He does other gaming vids as well, a bit more than I do. Still never got round to doing anything that wasn't a non-Minecraft video. I've got the record reviews stuff I always meant to get round to doing. Might do another one of them in a few days. It's been months since I've done one of them, and I've got like what I want to do next for those record reviews. The curators of hardcore videos. Probably music you're not into if you're watching my that's a typical 2b2t greeting there. I love this place. Right. So I want to get back into my stride again as far as doing these vids. They don't take too long to churn out. Oh, the uploading on my iffy computer specs. Must get round to installing some RAM and general. Give the machine a bit of a clean. I think would be a good idea. Well, here we are in a mushy biome. I'm making fairly good pace today. So I've made contact with most of the people who messaged me while I was away about various eBay things. I've got the guy, I think I mentioned the guy who wants me to sell 600 classical music cassettes for him. I've told that guy to sort of send me up 100 and we'll go from there. He did ask me, what labels I should be looking for. Now, what he didn't say was, what the hell do I know? So that's going to be a lot of work for possibly not very much money, but I didn't want to take all of them off him because I'm really not sure if any of them are worth anything, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened, including I sold the box set of Neon Genesis Evangelion, the Perfect Collection, which is worth a lot of money, except my Perfect Collection wasn't perfect because there was a disc missing. But it still sold for 30 quid, which I picked it up for a £5 after umming and ahhing about whether it would be worth it, but I know that brand new box sets of the Perfect Collection, which is the whole, every episode kind of thing, sell for, triple figures. So, that's money made there. Sold a couple of blank cassettes. I always do well off blank cassettes if they're sealed. Sold a couple of them for about £6. I always pick them up if they're going in the charity shops and stuff. So picking up some pace here with the Ocean. I've got what's on there at the moment. Yeah, loads of computer games, PS3 games, things like that. I picked up R-Type Delta for the PlayStation 1. It's got no front cover on the box. The discs are a little bit scratched and everything, but there seems to be a hell of a lot of interest in it. Whoa. Awesome. Oh, awesome scenery. Whoop. Hey, cool. Sorry, sniffles. Actually, just bear with me a second. Sorry, quick pause there for the blowing of the nose. And leave me boot. No, right. Wow. Sinister chickens. There's some serious scenery. Good old Extreme Hills. I can't beat them. What else? What else? Ooh. So obviously I've got a lot more stuff coming to sell. Say January was a pretty good month considering I went on holiday for a big chunk of it. I've got a huge box here full of Nike sports socks. They seem to be selling well and stuff. That was stupid. Let 10 quid a go, so. And I bought a consignment of records off Gumtree, which I always do well on there. It's not as competitive as eBay, and there's not as much interest. It's a classified ad site. I'm sure you're aware of it. And you get people on there who just want rid of things quickly, so the price is a lot lower. So I got 190-ish records for 150, and I paid to have them shipped from Scotland to me. So it comes out as about 165 quid that I've paid out, and I've made about 10% of that back already. I've kept about 10% of them as ones I want to keep myself. There's a handful here that I'm umming and ahhing about putting in a job lot, and then the rest are just being sold up individually. They're not on eBay yet because that's going to take me a week or so to process them all. I'm stuck here. Okay, let's pillar up. Oops, that was unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, get some. Just getting some wool. Just. That's better. Just on the inventory, I don't think I've got anything new in terms of stuff. I mean, when I was playing it off camera, I did just kind of bomb through, just to nudge the things on about 10k, 15k, something like that. So you didn't miss anything exciting. It was just a straight sprint. As I say, did a bit of caving, but cave was a bit of a dud, and I wasn't going to risk dying off camera anyway. Oh, crazy lag. So the thing, going to Liverpool every 2 weeks to meet people, interesting people from all nations. I didn't meet some interesting people. People who were vaguely interested in my prattling on about eBay. I try and keep that to a minimum because it it bores the hell out of me sometimes. But you know, the fact that I do it for a living is of interest to people. Speaking of that, I've had a thing through the post from the post office today, Royal Mail even, saying that they're messing about with all the business post shenanigans. It's all, you know, we offer. They've changed like 2 different services to 5 different services, and they've got the nerve to say that's simplifying it. You get that. The eBay do that. They say, oh yeah, we're simplifying our fee system, except they're not. They're making it more complicated. It verges on doublespeak. It really does. But yeah, there's this thing from Royal Mail, sort of, you know, 3 different pamphlets and leaflets and booklets and whatever, saying about all their new different things, how you can send this to this country and do this, and items are fully tracked in 33, but you can get a signature if you send them in 200 and all this, but it doesn't tell you how much the prices are. It drives you around the bend. You know, the Royal Mail is so much flannel. I don't even know if the prices are changing. There's no mention of the prices at all. I appreciate them giving me advance notice, but I mean, nothing's going to change. I'm going to use the standard service, and 99.9% of the time, nothing's going to change for me. But I would like to know in advance how much it's going to be. It's not coming until March, but I don't understand. And there's always a price increase. Whoa, laggy. A price increase with Royal Mail around March, April time, so I'll have to adjust all my prices, or I might not. But it just depends. They have been changing everything around constantly the last few years. It drives you around the bend. But, I don't let it affect me too much. Right, so another 1450 to go. So yeah, I will. I'm not going to be the level of a video a day kind of thing. So we'll try and get more content out. See, sprints past all these skells. Oh, in the back of the head as well. Ow. God, I'm bloody guarding the walls here. Oh, that's the thing. So speaking of walls, I've started watching Attack on Titan. I've known about it. If you don't know, it's anime show. It's sort of set in kind of. It looks kind of medieval, but apparently it's 2,000 years after the present day. So there's obviously been some sort of apocalypse, and it's like there's, you know, everything looks medieval, but everybody has like kind of these jetpack abseiling kits. Anyway, the idea is that the oh god, micro zombie. The idea is that humans hide behind walls because they are attacked by these giant humanoid creatures they call titans, which are just derpy looking humans who eat them, but there's no reason for them to eat them. They just they just attack them and eat them. There's no need for them to eat them. They don't eat any other animals or anything, so it's straight. So they've got these massive 50-foot creatures that they have to defend against. And it's, you know, it's the main character whose mother is eaten by one of these things, and he vows revenge, etc., etc., and you know, and it's very epic. And the huge, great monsters who are ridiculously derpy, running around, but equally terrifying. So I'm up to about episode 7 on that. I know quite a bit about the show already from reading Wikipedia and tropes and things like that. So you know, I know what the ending is, well, ish. But you know, it's still exciting to watch, and I'm gonna crack on with an episode of that. So, you know, I mean, most people would have heard of it, I think, in one cause another. Not my friends, but you know, if you know anything about anime at all, you will be aware of its existence, because it's the thing everyone's been talking about anime-wise for a while. So I'll crank through a few episodes of that. Episode 7, episode 8, something like that. Watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. latest episode last night with the game-changing thingy that I haven't done it. I won't blow it for you, but apparently that show's been losing viewers. I'm still enjoying it. I'm 13 episodes in. I might as well keep following it. Right. So right, okay. Yeah, I've been watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. sort of day or two after it comes out in the US through the usual means that you'd find something. Oops. You know there, Mr. Endy. Going the wrong way. So I'm gonna watch episode 2 of Attack on episode or two of Attack on Titan. I mean, once you take out the opening and closing credits, it's about 20 minutes each, so you can really. Hello. It's. Oop. No, it's. So yeah, zombie dungeon. What have we got? Name tags. Oh, saddle I need. Can I have name tags? I'll have name tags. Right. Part of me wants to actually settle here for the night, but I'm not quite at my destination yet, so well, now I've got a saddle, because I'm wanting to get a horse at some point. Whether this place will be too laggy for it, I don't know. So I don't know if the good doctor was recording there, or he's just popped in for some reason. I mean, his episodes are about 10 minutes, so he might have done some work there. I don't know. So if I get on his videos, and so much the better. Also, I mentioned I've not been doing the Play Minecraft videos. I mean, I was away, so that was possible to do. I might get back on there. They've opened the European servers on there, but they are laggy as crap, so I'm just going to see how it goes with that. Pop on there every now and again just to see if things have improved. It still makes the various games a bit more difficult. So there's been quite a lot going on. I was worried about being able to fill this episode. We've had the minimum of awkward silences. Except for that one. And we're just getting on to our destination of 175k from north of Spawn. And I will settle down for the night. Oh, there's Flefties. I see him on the Minecraft server. The Play Minecraft server. Ow. I wonder what he's wowing about. Oh. And so here we are on the borders of ice plains and. Well, it's ice plains, really. I think I'll save the signs until I get to 200k. here we are. As close to 175k0 as I get. And I'll say, oi, behind you. This has been J5276. Thanks for watching episode 56 of my journey to the 2b2t server. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server, episode 64 of this series where I do stuff, mainly walk. I've been in this place here for a few days, did some off-camera sort of grinding. Oh, I haven't got my bow handy. Where'd that come from? Ooh, Nelly. I've done enough grinding for one day. I'm going to scarp her. So, we'll try and make it to 2005. Yeah, 255k from spawn this time round. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, the 2b2t website says that the place is going to be updated to 1.8 sometime soon. So you'll get all that new stuff that's in there, banners and things. I don't know how much will be available in terms of. I don't know. I don't think any of the terrain will change, except the stuff that hasn't been walked through. We'll see if that makes things a little more stable. It's being busy, although I'm led to believe a lot of the accounts. Somebody said there was a. I saw something recently that said there'd been 100 people on at once, but most of them were alt accounts. Shouldn't come as a surprise, so that's probably the case at any given time on 2b2t. It's about 8:15 in the evening here. I've just finished all my eBay related things in terms of selling for the day. I'm going to stuff a pizza down my neck shortly, and then have a go on my new Nintendo Wii and play Wii Fit as a means to losing a bit of weight. I got it cheap off your actual eBay, so I'm going to try that out. And you know, that's so I don't think anybody would want to see that in a let's play. But I'm doing that, endlessly fighting with the frame rate and just general glitchiness here. I'm assuming it's the rain causing that. So let's see. I've got the two other series up and running. I've got at least 2 other types of videos planned, but the rain's still going. So we'll see how that pans out. Keep that going. Obviously, I'm off on holiday in 2 weeks-ish, 2.5 weeks. So that'll throw the momentum I've got here for a loop. I wonder if I can schedule some videos. I've never done that before, so I'll have to have a tinker with it. I'm enjoying the unknown quantity that is the always sometimes monsters, and I like having a quick blast on dude, I had one finger death punch. I'll try and get some other things done. Need so many hours in a day. I've booked all my travel arrangements for Hungary and Poland. I'm not paying any money more than £9 a night anywhere. The place in Poland's got free breakfast thrown in. I've paid extra for my breakfast in Hungary because, you know, £2 for a breakfast is not bad, even if it's continental breakfast, but you just stuff your face. I mean, Christ, in the UK you pay £2 for a coffee. You would in London, it seems, anyway. So we're gonna. It might be a relatively quick episode, this one today. I'm just to get to the goal we planned to get to last time round. Let me see. Oh yeah, the football season started over here in the old English Premiership. I've got a fancy league team on it, but I picked random players, and I don't think I've managed to get any points yet. It's pretty much a last minute thing. I'm in a league with my friends, so. Stereo chickens there. I'm trying to think. Oh yes, that's it. I went to Liverpool International Music Festival last weekend. I can't remember if I mentioned this. Just bear with me. I'm just going to check when the last time I did an episode. Sorry about that. Yeah, I haven't. Oops. West, south, north. Right. Yeah, I haven't mentioned this because it hadn't happened. I went to the Liverpool International Music Festival last Sunday. Sort of just big free concert basically. There was a fun fair there and all very jolly. And the two acts was interesting to see. It was Kid Creole, who's knocking on a bit. He was, if you don't know him, he's kind of calypso reggae type stuff. Dresses like a pimp, purple velour suit, that kind of thing. He had two songs anybody knows, Stool Pigeon and Annie I'm Not Your Daddy, and and the guy's knocking on a bit. It's 60s, 70s, something like that by the looks of him. And that was all pretty good, proper band, sort of very tight, does what expected to do, gives good show. And then the headline, in big crashing great inverted commas, was Shaggy. The problem with Shaggy is, one, he hasn't, as far as I know, done anything of note in the last 10 years. Two, he's only got 6 songs anybody knows. He played 4 of them. Well, he didn't play one of them at all. It's the one with Ali G. He played 4 of them in the first 10 or 15 minutes and then dicked around for the rest of his set and then played It Wasn't Me at the end. This is a live concert, so he talks to the audience for about 5 minutes between each song, and then plays half of that song, and then sort of went on to play some other people's music that turned down for whoever it is, plus Lil Wayne came on at one point. And, I know sort of rap, reggae, stuff like that, there's a lot of audience participation, they don't play the whole of the record, but this was, I knew that coming in, but this was ridiculous, because he only had 15-20 minutes of material. But never mind, it was free, can't complain. I just thought it was amusing more than anything else. Let's make some books. But yeah, he didn't look like he was willing to make any sort of effort. So back the old crafting bench. Remember, I can make 2 more books, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Right. Replace me books. I did a lot, as I say, I did a lot of grinding, and I've got protection 2, and I've got sharpness 3, and all sorts of good. Oh yeah, put the bow on there. So I've boosted everything a bit. So yeah, went into Liverpool for an hour because you've got the whole August bank holiday thing with there's the Beatles week and all that kind of stuff, and it was all very jolly. Surface iron. Oh hey yo. Really shouldn't do any caving when it's this glitchy. Never mind. No harm done. Back to the. Oh, no, actually, he's at me chicken. No idea what time of day it is in the world at the moment, so. Right, okay. I can't pick up much or anything at the moment. I'm going to be full inventory. To try and get through this remaining blah 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 Oh yeah, 1,000. Hello. Zombie noises. So the next task, I suppose, is to I've done just a little bit of research of things to do in Budapest because I know very little about it. But yeah, there's sort of things to do, all very, historic stuff and scenic stuff and things like that. So it should be jolly times. Krakow, I know about. I've been to Krakow before, as I said, back in June. I was actually looking at the various things online. Oh, Nelly, that's a long way down. Well, it's not a long way down, but I don't fancy it. Yeah, there's flights from Liverpool, which is near me, obviously closest airport to me. Over to Riga in Latvia and Vilnius in. Hang on, Vilnius is Lithuania, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tallinn that's Estonia, but yeah, Latvia and Lithuania, I fancy that. See what's there. Latvia's a nice place. I believe Vilnius got. No, hang on. I can't remember. One of the two, Riga and Vilnius, one of the two got has got or is about to get European Capital of Culture. So, yeah, as I say, the aforementioned Tallinn as well. I'm interested in going there. So, let's see how we get along with that. Should be looking where I'm going here. I'm wondering if the server's glitching, because that's been 10 minutes and it hasn't been dark yet, and it was getting light when the episode. We've got that the tick of the world is being a bit screwy, I think. Okay, it's raining cows, so we'll crank through this and get to the place. Well, I suppose get there before it gets dark at this rate. So I'll, there'll be no videos. If I get any the opportunity to upload some stuff while I'm away, I will do just that. But I'm back on the 27th, and so if I get my head around this scheduled video bit, then you'll see them. You may see some videos of things on holiday if I'm able to upload them. I don't know. Crazy landscapes. Oh, it is. The faster they give this server a bit of a kick up the bum, the better. Wow, that's cool. We'll investigate this. Oh, it almost goes all the way down to the sea. Cool. It's really not being able to cope with it. Oh, stuff I don't want. Right. Okay, now it's getting dark. Okay, there's a 500 to go. I'm going to have to get a shift on. Okay. Oh, this is making me dizzy. Get bloody. Nice straight area for me to haul arse through. Right, so we're coming to the conclusion of this episode. Yeah. It's getting dark, so I might as well use that as a place to finish up. Oh, and throw myself straight down a canyon. So there'll be a couple of 2b2t episodes and a couple of the episodes of the other series, and I don't know whether it's worth starting off another series just before I go away, or we'll just schedule some stuff. I don't know. Ow. Let's get the potatoes. Oh, oh, eat. Oh, oh, great. Knackered here. It's alright. Minimum of fuss, and now the beasties are out everywhere. Great. Let's hold. Skellies everywhere. Zombies everywhere. Ugh. Okay, it looks like we're going to extend this episode, get to this forest, because last place I want to be come night time is end of an episode, sorry, is forest, so we'll go a little further than 255k. Oh, here'll do. Boop. The roof. Whoops. Okay. That'll do. Just quick and dirty. And this has been J5276. Oh well. And I'm trying to sort this out here. And this has been the 2b2t server. This has been episode 64. If you like what you saw, give us a like, share, a comment, or anything, all that guff. I'll be most grateful. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, it's J5276 here, back on, would you believe, on the 2b2t server. Reason being, I just found out yesterday that I can do 15-minute plus videos on my account again. So after 5.5 months, I've decided to hop back on here. Well, I hopped back on here yesterday. I'm considerably further than where I was at the end of the last video. I've died a few times, hence half the stuff I used to have's gone. Let's see what time it is. Weather's crap. But we... Ooh, Nelly. I've forgotten how much harder this server is compared to normal difficulty Minecraft. So as things stood, when I died, I'd actually created a bed at a village not far from where I am right now. So I didn't go all the way back to server. I'd say one of those occasions where I just got too cocky and got blown up. So we can continue the journey, and there's a witch over there. So yeah, on my normal single player Minecraft worlds, I am just steaming into combat and not worrying about the consequences, but 2b2t is very much a different matter. So after a hiatus where I've basically done little or nothing with the old channel, I'm planning to do some stuff again, do some other games, keep on with the old 2b2t as a sort of constant series. I know the other 2b2t regular explorer Doc Zombies carried on with his series. I've sort of been keeping an eye on it. 2b2t still on the go. the servers paid up right up until September, I think it was. It's quite busy at the moment. Strange for this time of day. Whether there's been another Reddit thread or some kind of interest in this particular server again, I don't know. But I am carrying on through an area I've been before. Hopefully I can retrace my steps and find the actual circumstances of why I died getting as far as I did was I found this rather impressive structure and I thought I'd build something there, a base or whatever, and just got blown up out of nowhere by a creeper. I think he was more or less on top of me, so on normal that probably wouldn't have done me. Oops. Right, it's the chunk loading thing with 2b2t. It doesn't load the chunks and you have to log in and log out. So yeah, basically I was up to, I think it was not far off 250,000 blocks from spawn, but at the end of the last video I was 175,000, so I made a lot of progress, but there's still bugs like this. So I'm going to log out of this. Well, I'm going to turn the recording off and then come back when I'm back at land. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, found some land. Let's knock out some torches. There's still the old usual boat bugs. I didn't actually spot this little island. I was suddenly on it and my boat was destroyed, and there's the thing where if you get out the boat you're sort of 30 blocks behind it and you can't get back in the boat, so that's that. The usual thing in the chat, people not understanding the word filter, what do you call it? That's always good for a laugh. So yeah, I don't know where to start. I mean, February I've been abroad. I went to Prague for a weekend and then went to see the family in Czech for a couple of days, and then spent a couple of days in Krakow in Poland, and I'm going back there in September. I'm not actually going to Prague this time around, except to fly in, and I'm going to Budapest after visiting the family in Czech again. Going to Budapest for a couple of days, seeing what that's like. Cheap apparently, and Poland's extremely cheap as well. It was ridiculous. I thought Czech was cheap. Poland's ridiculous. So yeah, and then I'm going to spend the best part of a week in Polska. And there's somebody creeping up on me. Nelly. Oh, it's you because you've got an iron sword on you, as you can see. Bugger. So you can see the you can see the tick of the universe in this is not great. I mean, it might be worth experimenting with different versions of the game. I'm on well, as you can see, I'm on 1.7.10 here. I don't think 2b2t is. So yeah, middle of September I'm off to Central Stroke Eastern Europe. 10 days I'm out there, I think. 11 of the flights. Should be a good laugh. It's just I think I've done Prague enough times to be going on with. Anyway, open water. Be back in a bit. And we're back again. And there's this chuffing great expanse of extreme hills, savannah, I don't know. Let's dive in, and I'm gonna, hey, there we go, teleported that far back. daytime again. Yeah, being in the village where I was respawning. Empty village, because I think it's the old, what's it called, localized difficulty of Minecraft, that you stay in the same place for too long, especially on this difficulty. You get swamped with monsters, so the village is deserted. I think the last villager got zombified yesterday when I was doing some prep, and so you're basically surrounded. Then by the time you've done a bit of work killing off, you know, any of the creepers or anything like that, it's practically blooming night time again. Sheep. Oh, Nick. Let's just kill this sheep again. Yeah, no caving for a while. Not yet, anyway. Just avoiding things. So yeah, I did. And maybe if I get back to the area where I died last time, I don't see why my stuff wouldn't still be there. It hasn't been 5 months since I last played that. It was, I don't know, a month, 2 months ago. I don't know. But if I'm lucky, the stuff might be there. So if oh, I didn't get wool that time. If you're wondering what I'm doing, you might have new to the channel or whatever. I'm just walking north. I've walked. If you go back through my videos, you'll see other 2b2t ones where I've walked in different directions, and I'm sticking with north now. And I say I've got a fair bit of supplies. And everything seems to, you know, be harder in this other. Your food seems to go down quicker. There's more beasties. They do more damage, and so on and so forth. But I'm out what are essentially unexplored areas, except for me going through this a couple of months ago. So you know, I certainly haven't seen anybody else on my travels since the first couple of episodes. So it is me versus the environment, basically, and the environment's won more times than I care to think about. So I don't really remember how far back I have to go this time to get back to where I was, if indeed I find it at all. The plan is with you might see further back in my videos the plan to do a hardcore world I found with a seed that went to the wall. It wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be, so I've sacked that off. There's a couple of videos there if you want to have a look for the seed yourself. So also there was a considerable period of time where 2b2t itself was down. There was a replacement world. Somebody took it upon themselves to do 3b3t, but then he who is known as House, brought the old world back. That's the self-destroying those. So this is the original 2b2t world, which has been around for several years now, and as you may know, the spawn is completely destroyed. It's complete chaos over there. Right, so more boat fun. all sorts of block lag, left, right, and centre, on top of the friend the boat glitch. So another expanse of open water on the way. So I will come back when there's some land, and I'll see you in a bit. Righto, I made a bit of progress, I think. It's difficult to tell with this different sort of wood. The glitches that go on, you get to where the world runs out, and then you have to disconnect and come back in, and then you find you've lost 100 blocks of progress. But we seem to be moving on here. This isn't going to be a long episode. I just thought I'd put one up just to sort of say I'm doing these episodes again, and you won't have to watch 3 videos to watch one episode. And normal service will be resumed for a given value of normal. So open stretch of water. So yeah, if you go back and look at the last video, I think I was in a dungeon of some kind. I was there. There's a boat. I think that's mine. Yeah, I was in a dungeon thing. I was there for months, logging on every so often to see if the server had sorted itself out, and basically you just couldn't function. It was, block lag was intolerable, and it was basically unplayable. So I sort of just checked every week or so to see whether things were working. Gonna fall to the edge of the world. Oh no, right. See, this is what I'm talking about. Way disconnect. Reconnect. Still being boat. God, that's annoying. But so you end up quite a distance back, and it's doing all sorts of screwy things. But it is quicker than swimming. So yeah, this is what I've got to fight with, as well as I'm presuming. Oh, what the Gordon Bennett. So yeah, it's tough going. So anyway, I think. Oh, it's only midday. It's only midday. Oh, it's just after midday. So I'm going to end this one here. It's say this episode was just to sort of reconnect and get back to the swing of it again. I'm going to find somewhere to go around here, possibly. Looks like I've already been here. Well, I'll stay put here then. Okay. I think I'll seal myself in and set up, and we'll get going next time. So, oh, and I just pressed the wrong button there, so the recording went off. So this has been J5276. Say thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.